ready. Watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free.
Yeah. Yeah. Day number 2, Cornhusker Nationals. We got the Pro Open in the gate right now for Alpha on a 94 by Kyle Jensen. Out of Sacramento, California on the 916, Jacob Ebles. Doing it for Jet Racing on the 13 bike. We call him A-Peebles, Austin Peebles. And coming out of Willard, Missouri on a 160 bike. And a big happy birthday to Freaky Fast, 24 years old today, Austin McCann. Gate is down, coming into turn number 1. Looks like Jacob Peebles right in the middle of the pack coming into turn number 1. Freaky Fast sitting on the deuce, coming down through the 2 straightaway. It's Peebles. Peebles, McCann running 1 to 2. 8 sitting in that 3 slot. Jensen sitting on the 4. Jacob Peebles, 916 on the plate, coming into the final turn. Got the birthday boy coming after him, 24 years old today. Freaky Fast coming to the line, going to go Jacob Peebles, Austin McCann. Austin Peebles, Kyle Jensen. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom. Now we're going 6 and under mixed open. Day number 2 of the Cornhusker Nationals. Man, we could use these kind of clouds all day. Just kind of keep it down a little bit. Be just fine. We got Dotson, Sire, Sessa, Strong, Haynes, and Vescuso. Bombshell colors sitting out front, Kara Vescuso, Rio Rancho, New Mexico. On the point, on the National Age Group number 1 bike, the 116 bike, Clifton Strong sitting in the deuce. Got company coming after him, got the 91 bike, Sire on the 4 slot. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. National Age Group number 1 bike, Vescuso, the Gold Cup 3 bike coming, Remy the Rocket. Remy the Rocket going to pick up that second spot out of moto number 4. 5 is the moto number, Marion, Bookout, Westfall, Sire, Hines, and Ream, Blake Ream. This 5 intermediate goes way fast. Coming back at us, got company coming, Ezra Westfall for full tilts. Going to go the 41 in the Gold Cup 3, qualifying out Blake Ream and Ezra Westfall. Out of moto number 5. 6 is the moto number. Got Grist, Baker, Barnes, Alvarez, and Powers. Coming in and out of the final turn. Back at us on the National Age Group number 7 by Boogie Barnes. Zoe Boogie in the National 5 of Alvarez, Olivia Alvarez and Zoe Barnes. Out of moto number 6, 7 is the moto number. Got Poe, Neff, Sire, Pasowicz, and Stone. National Age Group 4, the Ant sitting out front. Got Savannah Poe in the 2 slot. That is Pasowicz and Poe. Two riders moving on to a jam-packed main event, 7-8 mixed open. Now the final turn. Alex the Ant Pasowicz coming out of Laverne, California. Black Crown BMX going to qualify along with Savannah Poe out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. Got Smith, Poss, DeSheen, Brindley, Schwartz, and Downs. Shotgun Sheldon, Racer Army out of Omaha. Sitting out front, got the Gold Cup champion, Addison Brindley in the 2 slot. 2 to go, so Gold Cup 3 bike. Now the 843 bike coming on by for that second slot was Landon Potts, qualifying out with Shotgun Sheldon Smith out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number, second rack, 9-10 mixed open. Two riders moving on, Diamond Lily going to qualify out along with the 12 bike Turbo Gavin Thomas. That was Ashley Ann Thomas coming out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number, Jonjovic, Gazen, Goodell's, Gutman, Claris, Pingator, and Lee. Wearing the red colors today. Lola Jonjovic out of Kansas City, Missouri. Nothing but clean air for her all weekend long. And Pingatori qualifying out, Jonjovic and Pingatori coming out of Moto 10. 11 is the moto number, got Goodare, Eaton, Rice, Dannenberg, Knutson, Whitmore, and Stormont. National Ace Group number 1 by Zoe Dannenberg, Rival Racing. Qualifying out of this one along with Kay Goodare, BMX Sharks, out of Moto 11. 12 the moto number, 13, 14 mixed open, DeSheen, Van Rensselaer, Brent, Jones, Vila, and Bashram. Super B, Brooklyn, Van Rensselaer on the National Age Group number 7, going to pick up that first spot, Aiden Bashram, with that second spot out of Moto 12. 13 the moto number. Got Joseph, Dalton, Barrett, Fedua, and Benke. Rita Fedua, Race Fast out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Coming out of that final turn, got Lady Liberty Dalton sitting in the 2 slot for box. It's going to go Dalton and Fedua out of Moto 13. 14 now the moto number, 26 to 30 mixed women. Pettit, Ginsler, and Jones, 2 sweet. Coming out of that final turn for the Mangler factory. Got Aiden Ginsler in the 2 slot. It's going to go Jones with the 1, Ginsler with the 2, Pettit with the 3. 31 and over mixed open, Solano, DeSheen, Smith, and Hogan. 1 rider going to qualify out, bringing him out of the final turn on the 20 by Daniel Smith, Celestial Cycles, coming out of Moto 15. 16 the moto number, got Hardy, Mitchell, Schwartz, Thongren, along with Goodales, Taggart, and Gallegos. Cruzy de Racer sitting out front in this one. Got to Minnie Holt, Keston Thongren sitting in the 2s. Oh, they got a good one coming out of the corner. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on, and they're racing like it's the main event, brother. Here comes Gallegos. Bring it to the line. Cruzy de Racer going to qualify out. Thongren going to qualify out along with Solomon Mitchell. Out of Moto 16, 17 to Moto number 7-8 open. Got Cole, Meringue, Johnson, Noteware, Hadley, and Mason. Easton Johnson on the 1 rock. J&R Bicycles going to pick up that first slot along with the e-bike of the Maniac, Grant Mason. (9-10) open on the track. 2 riders to the main event. Vicario, Townley, Hogan, Rassler, Velasco, and Mather. To the line they come on the 2 by Keaton. Velasco going to qualify out along with a 20 bike of Noah Ratzliff. Out of Moto 18, 19 is the moto number, Rojas, Staten, Hart, Markley, Darling, and Tyson. Looks like Lila got it going on right now, man. Lila had a good one yesterday in the main, showing how to get it done all the way to the finish line, bringing it to the stripe. Staten going to qualify out along with the end bike. Picking up that second slot was Lucas Tyson. 11-12 open. Got Winchell, Stewart, Reeder, Westover, Teague, Lawrence, and Kennan on the 6 bike. And the Gold Cup 3, that was Ryder's Ride, Ryder Lawrence, and the Gold Cup 3, Wyatt Westover running on the Gold Cup 3. Second rack 11-12 open. Bringing them back at us on the 2 by Missouri McGilly. Santa Maria picking up that first spot. Jace Duffy picking up that second slot coming out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. 13-14 open. Got Markley, Cade, Colburn, Grabinski, Navalny, and Becker on the 13 bike. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, and 13 bike, Nolan Colburn. Coming out of 22. 23, the moto number, got knees. Frederick, Chi, Gunn, and LaMance. The world champion, Cole Frederick. Full tilt in the Gold Cup 3 by Alejandro Chi. Coming out of 23, yeah. Wall's getting the crowd all pumped up over there in 2, making for some good video. 15-16 open, bringing them back. Looks like Blaze Pereira, the Cajun, going to qualify out along with Cesar Flores. Out of Moto 24. 25, the moto number, got Gossage, Gerke, Ehlers, Judd, Cook, and Malpass. It's lime time. Tristan Judd coming on out of the final turn. Independent All-Star out of Howell, Texas. Going to pick up that spot along with the 26 bike, the Iceman, Carson Malpass. 26 is the moto number, got Appenzeller, Patrick, Burien, Stevens, Pierce, Fraser, and Rhodey. Abigail Stevens, Esquire National Team, coming out of Neenah, Wisconsin, sitting on the top slot in this one. 2 riders going to the main event. It's like the E-by Stevens and the 803 of Chase Burien. Out of Moto 26, 27 is the moto number. Alvarez, Burien, Pierce, Stevens, Tucker, and Brown. Bringing them back to line, National Age Group number 8 by Isabella Stevens. National Age Group number 10, Landon Burien, qualifying out of number 27. 28, the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Hinton, Mason, Knutson, Jones, Luptak, Solano, and Cheryl. 3 riders going to qualify out of this one. 39 bike, that was Avery the Voice Jones qualifying out along with Annalise Solano. And the 88 bike was Kira Cheryl. Out of Moto 28, 29, the moto number 13, 14 girl cruisers. Got Carr, Evelyn, Palmer, Elder, Evelyn, Nelson, and Young. 2 riders moving on the 54 bike. Picking up that first slot, Shelby Elder for J&R Bicycles. And the Pac-Man, Isabella Nelson, out of Moto 29. 30, the moto number, Hinman, Laughlin, Hinton, Bryant, Miller, Christodoulou, and Dodge on the track. On the National Age Group number 5 bike, Gresha Christodoulou, and the 97 bike, Evil O, all of Hinton, qualifying out of Moto 30. 31 is the moto number. Down the first straightaway comes Pettit, Pruitt, Flynn, Hurley, Martin, Sonderup, Gaither, and Streeter. Good one coming out of the corner. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Pettit on the Go Cup. Now the 10 bike coming. Barracuda, Sarah Pruitt. Pruitt sitting out front. 3 riders moving on. Into the final turn, they're lining them up single file. Coming out as 15-16 girl cruisers. On the 10 bike, the Barracuda, Sarah Pruitt, going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 9 of Martin, and the 1 bike of the Screaming Demon, Alexa Gaither. to 20-year-old women cruisers got LaMance, Jeffers, DeSantis, Topper, Nemeth, and Edwards. Madeline DeSantis out of Simi Valley, California. Haro colors coming into turn number 2. It's got the 4 bike with the inside line. That's Hip Hop Jeffers. Jeffers got the 59 bike. The Shy Girl, Jasmine Topper, coming after her, trying to move over on the right-hand side, sliding into that final turn. Still got DeSantis and Hip Hop out running 1 and 2. New rider taking over that 2 slot is Topper. No, here comes the 4 of Jeffers hanging on. It's going to go the 3 of DeSantis and Jeffers picking up those 2 spots coming out of Moto 32. 33, the moto number, 36 to 40 women cruisers. Russell, Meringue, Rice, McGuire, and Hoffman. Jill McGuire, See Ya Factory rider coming out of Parker, Colorado, running on the One Race of Champions. Bringing them back to the line is going to go McGuire, picking up that first spot out of Moto 33 along with the 3 bike Mary Rice out of Lincoln, Nebraska. 41-45 women cruisers got Knees, Lapp, Turner, Topper, and Carlson. Turn 2 action. Scott Jam and Jesse sitting out front, taking up the high spide. Got Sarah Ness sitting in that 2 slot. Jam and Jesse Lapp and Sarah Knees running 1 and 2, coming into that final turn. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. 2 riders bringing it all the way to the line. Looks like Lapp going to qualify out along with Sarah Knees out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number. Got Threat and Irvin out running 1 and 2. Nelson, Johnson, and O'Brien coming out of the final turn. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like Rebecca Threat, Alpha Colors out of San Martin, California, going to pick up that first spot. Second spot to the 9 bike of Arlene Irvin out of Moto 35. 36, the moto number 51-55 women cruisers. Suzanne Black, Alpha National Team with the 14 bike. Carrie Mundahl, Elite Camp rider, sitting in that 2 slot. Adrian Chang Fields sitting in the 3 out of San Antonio, Texas. Total Point Racing. Suzanne Black coming at us right now, looking to score up the ace. Suzanne's going to score up the 1. Carrie Mundahl's going to score up the 2. Adrian Chang Fields with the 3. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Costa, Fisher, Hadley, Howe, Scoggins, and Gallegos. Bringing them back on the 9 by Porky Fisher, bringing them back to line. Damon going to qualify out along with the 417 by Jackson Howe. Fisher and Howe out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Got Hester, Agron, Stoffer, Sanchez, and Schwartz. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Coming out of the final turn is Ashton Hester, Little Duke component rider out of Heath, Texas, coming at us right now. Ashton Hester going to qualify now. Anthony Agron. Anthony going to qualify out as well out of Moto 38. 39, the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers, Snell, Tyson, Merriam, Bennett, Hoffman, and Ingham. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the 4 by Jacob Tyson's got the Gold Cup 2 bike sitting in that second slot. That is the noisy boy, Michael Hoffman. Ingham sitting on a 3, coming in now that final turn. 2 riders going to the main event. Jacob Tyson, St. Cloud, Minnesota rider, going to pick up that first spot. Gold Cup 2 bike, noisy boy Hoffman out of Tucson, out of Vail, Arizona, do it for Tucson BMX out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. Got Lenners, Berg, Taylor, Tyson, Crane, and Jackson. Kohlberg, Hypercolor sitting out front. Got the 3 bike. Henry Lenners sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Kohlberg going to qualify out along with Henry freaking Lenners coming out of Moto 40. Yeah. 41 is the moto number out of turn number 2. More 9-year-old cruisers. Got Mather, Stewart, Backer, White, Darling, and Lack. The Bull, Crosby, Backer sitting out front. Got Ace Lack sitting on the deuce. 2 riders straight to the main event. To the line they come. Backer coming out of Texas, and the 5 bike Lack coming out of Rochester, Minnesota, qualifying out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers got Gardner, Carpenter, Lang, Bailey, and Sanders. Dr. Smooth, Jaden Carpenter coming out of that final turn, sitting in the top spot. Got the Gold Cup champion, Jacob Lang on the deuce. 2 riders moving, making Carpenter and Lang out of Moto 42. 43, the moto on the track. 10-year-old cruisers, turn 2 actions. National Age Group number 6 bike. Oh, yeah, styled it up, man. Styling it up. Get it done. Bring them on around. That's Mason Medley, Claiborne Cycles out of Madera, California. On the spot with Reed Neubauer for LDC out of Burleson, Texas. On the deuce. 2 riders to go. Looks like Medley. Oh, you got to go straight when you style them up like that, dude. Been known to disqualify a person or 2 for impeding the advancement of another rider when they're getting all stupid, crazy styling at the line. We'll do it. We ain't scared. It's just 2 simple letters, DQ, you know. Yeah, simple. Go Cut 1, Cutter Gadare, the 1 bike, Brady Word. Yeah. Save that style stuff for that park over there on the other side of town, where that freestyle park. We'll do that there. Coming at us right now on the National Age Group number 7 in the 518 by Chris Felker. Riff Tangent of 518, Earl Stockel for Riot Racing out of Moto 45. Checking out our down rider on the first straightaway. Got one of them up coming on around. He's got it all on tape. All right, got our other rider up. Get him all checked out. Hey, come join us tomorrow morning, 7:15 a.m. Church in the Dirt over at Faith Racing. They're right there behind us over there on the other side of the last straightaway. I don't know which way's north or south around here, so that way of the trailer. All right, getting back on track. "12-year-old cruisers, 2 riders moving on the main event. 46 is the moto number. McCain, Sterlinski, Anderson, Wilson, Vascuzo, and Zaquinzia. The 12-year-old cruisers, 2 of them moving on. Believe that might be Vascuzo coming in and out of the corner. National Age Group number 10 bike. Sitting out front, coming out of Clifton, Colorado, Caleb McCain on 3 bike. Nathan Anderson sitting on the deuce. Oh, Anderson slides it in on the underneath side. He takes it over. Ah, sweet. He's got racing like a man coming at us. Now McCain and the 3 bike of Anderson out of Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. It got Stice, Bundy, Roybal, Alexander, Goddard, and Calhoun. Gold Cup 3 by Ryder Goddard sitting out front. Cohen Bundy sitting on that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line on the 3 bike. Riker Goddard going to qualify out along with Cohen Bundy coming out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number 13 cruisers. Got Fields, Lenners, Harless, Rodriguez, Rihal, and Black. Taryn Fields, Alpha Colors out of Newman Lake, Washington. Coming out of that final turn's got the 310 bike. Nick Black, BMX Components rider sitting on the 2s. It's going to go Fields and Black out of Moto 48. 49 the moto number. Got Mincer, Buller, Jones, Dice, and Bloomer. Chase Buller, LDC rider out of Rodeo, California's got the 1 race of champions. Dayton Mincer sitting in the 2 slot on 2 wheels rider. Bringing it back Buller and Mincer. Coming out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number. Got Cade, Delgado, Velador, Vitak, Solano, Hornbuckle, and Jung. 3 riders moving on. BMX Sharp, Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade out of Las Vegas. Coming across, going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup 1 of Jung and the National Age Group number 6 bike of Velador out of Moto 50. 51, the moto number 15 cruisers. Got Snyder, Cotter, Enos, Lloyd, Ferguson, and Reese. 2 riders moving on to the main event out of this one. Looks like the 17 bike, Alex Ferguson, and the 6 bike of River Reese. Out of Moto 51. 52 is the moto number, Schillinger, Ha, Robbins, Serini, and DeVore. Michael DeVore, Supercross colors. Out on the point in this one. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Looks like Cylinder trying to find a way past Serini for the 2, but it's going to go to Michael DeVore qualifying for Supercross out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Got Rogers, Blee, Fink, Shader, Nelson, Hausler, and Onstead. 3 riders moving on, wire to wire. Meyer, Rogers is coming to the line right now. It's going to go Rogers, the Gold Cup 1 bike of Hausler, and the 10 bike of Aaron Blee out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. 21, 25 cruisers. Got Adams, Larson, Young, Alejandre, and Kelly. Nick Alejandre bringing them back on the National Age Group number 9 for Fall Risk. And the 8 bike, Stephen Adams, picking up that second spot out of Moto 54. Yeah, isn't that in his contract, Luna, that if you're going to race while officiating and doing stuff like that, you got to qualify in the first round so you don't take any downtime from the company. That's right. 633 bike Domi going to qualify out along with Hurst out of Moto 55. 36 to 40-year-old cruiser, Scott Andre, Baca, Young, Bivens, and Gunter. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like Andy Andre coming out now. Baca coming on by 2 to go. It's going to go Baca and Andre going to qualify out of Moto 56. 57 to Moto number 46, 50 cruiser. Scott Snyder, Prince, Irvin, Hurley, and Blee. Two riders moving on to the main event. National Age Group number 10 by Dan Hurley going to qualify along with a 2 by Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince out of Moto 57. 58 is the Moto number. Scott K, Rogers, Frost, and Neff. The Duke, Earl Rogers. Doing it for Voodoo Ride out of Matson, Illinois. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Here comes Rogers. Got company beating on the door. Here comes the 2 of K. Todd K going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 58. 59 is the Moto number. 51, 55 cruisers. Archibald, Miller, Swanson, Black, and Jennings. Archibald, privateer out of Puyallup, Washington. Sitting out front, David Archibald going to pick up a spot along with, how about the 2 in the 11 bike? Archibald goes to 3. Miller and Swanson. Miller and Swanson going to pick up those 2 spots. Dave gets to come back for round number 2. No respect. 56-60 cruisers coming out of Lilithorpe, Woodruff, Field, Strain, and Sonderup. Woody Woodruff going to pick up a spot along with a 147 by Tim Lilithorpe coming on out of Moto 60. 61 the Moto number got Sloan, Von Moss, Della Magori, and Strife. Coming out of that final turn on the Gold Cup 2 by Old School. Scott Sloan going to pick up a spot along with the 9 by old man Chris Strife. Yeah, bud, he says. Now moving on to a class equally as fast as the last class, 5 and under novice. That ain't right. I'm sorry. Sometimes, hey, man, sometimes stuff just comes out. Can't help it. I gotta go to the disclaimer on that one, right? 5 and under novice are on the track. 2 riders going to the semi. Fitzgerald, Reeves, Dodson, Haynes, Sire, Aldrich, and Lapp. 2 riders going to a semi. I didn't mean no disrespect to the 5 and under novice class on that one. I know they're a little bit faster. Got the 9 bike Dodson and the 117 bike Lil Boo Boo Haynes. Out of Moto 62. 63 is the Moto number. Got Von Moss, Roseland, Patrick, Cyrus, Sequenzia, and Phelan. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2 on the 5.5 bike. Sitting out front, Luke Roselands. And the tank, Cooper Fallon. Two riders moving on to the semi-main event, 5 and under novice. You guys down that last straightaway got to make some noise for our Grommies coming at us. 2 of them are going to a semi-main event. Here comes Luke out of Omaha. 226 bike. Cover the tank Fallon. Going to go out of Moto 63. 64 is the Moto number. Comes the 98 bike. Kaylin DeLezy sitting out front. 92 bike, Vega Jaffe sitting in the 2 slot. 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event for the 5 and under novice. Coming back to the line out of Lincoln, Nebraska. The 98 bike, Kaylin DeLezy, and the 92 bike, Vega Jaffe out of Moto 64. 65 is the Moto number, 6-year-old novice. Got Hines, Noteware, Purcell, Overton, Wellesley, and Roebuck, and Cook. Two riders going to the main event, bringing them back. Dylan Hines, Elkhorn, Nebraska rider, going to qualify out. Looks like the 82 by Colton Roebuck. Mom and Dad racing out of Pella, Iowa, out of Moto 65. Oh, yeah. A little break in the action. Join us tomorrow morning, Church in the Dirt, 7:15 a.m. over at Faith Race Trailer. Second rack, 6-year-old novice on the track. Got Roebuck, Jones, Harves, Lapp, Ideen, Mather, and Deal. Two riders moving on to the main event. Got room for two of them. Lead rider spread. I can tell who this is just where his handlebars are at, way down there. Curly got it going on the 66 bike. Creighton Curly Harves sitting out on the deuce. Got the 65 bike. Dadrian Ideen sitting in the 2 slot. Two riders moving on to the main event. Curly Creighton got it going on. Coming out of God's country, out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Edge Racing. Creighton Curly Harves to the line they come. Harves going to go along with the 65 bike. Dadrian Ideen picking up that spot out of Moto 66. How you doing, Colin? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah. 7-year-old novice on the track. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got Novak, Darling, Grist, McKellen, Lachansky, Forrell, Paulson, and Young. 3 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back at us on the 720 bike. That is Forrell, the 771, Tristan Young, and the 110 by Colton McKellum. Hey, mom and dads and everybody else, if your rider goes down on the track, we've got a pretty good staff on board with us this weekend. We'll look after your youngins. Please do not run out on the track, so you might impede another race coming at us, or you might impede the track officials getting to your child. So if we need you, we'll give you a shout. Yeah. And Chris Loon says you got to have your face mask on when you go out on the track. Keep you from getting body slammed by the invisible track official we have out there. He's out there. He's running around. You can see him. You can just see him by his mask. He still has to wear a mask. If you see a mask just floating around out there on the track, that's our invisible track official. Going to body slam anybody comes out there that's not supposed to be out there. We got to get going, man. No telling what's going to come out of this mouth when it gets kind of a lull time. You just don't know. So I just want to put it out there. The opinions and the comments by the announcer does not necessarily reflect the opinions and the comments by USA BMX. I'm a private contractor, so there you go. That's it. That's right. I got the mic. Nobody can take it except for the invisible track official. 8-year-old novice coming at us. 2 riders going to the main event on the 151 by Tate Stone and the 57 by David Neff, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 68. Oh, out of the corner. Good one coming right there. Yingling and Giafilione. Yeah, we got room for 2 riders. 2 riders going to the main event. They're going to try to catch the moto in front of them. Bringing them back to the line, Brecken Yingling, skid mark colors, going to qualify out along with the 71 by Bryson GFA. Somebody needs to come up. Somebody needs to come up and explain this name to me. Giafilione? What is it? Giafilione. I just had one too many. Giafilione. It's just Jeffaloni. All right. That's German, right? 9-year-old novice on the track, Desheen, Mitchell, Dunn, Finley, Beckman, and Griffin. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Troy Mitchell out of Blue Springs, Missouri, in the 126 bike. Cameron Desheen coming out of Moto 70. 10-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Potts, Roulette, Sachs, Cook, Strong, Von Moss. We got room for 2. Bringing them back to line, 856 by Macy Roulette. Going to qualify out along with the 727 by Tucker Sachs. Out of Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number 11 novice. Got Melton, Quick, Cook, and Foreman. 1 rider moving on to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Lead rider on the 906 bike, Brody Cook, coming out of Winterset, Iowa, doing it for Bearded Brothers Coffee. Bearded Brothers Coffee. You never know what you're going to get in your latte. You might get last night's cornbread mixed up in there with your latte. 12-year-old novice on the track got Swanda, Novak, Finley, Wilhelm, and Hoots. 2 riders moving on to the main event. 141 by Sawyer Swanda. The Cornhusker out of Omaha going to qualify out along with the 970 by Atreya Hoots. Hey, Sawyer, you need a white number plate with black numbers. All right? Cool. He's running that National 141. 169 bike coming at us right there, picking up that slot. Mason Binky qualifying out of Moto 74. Ouch, that had to hurt. 13-year-old novice. 14-year-old novice, 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like the Wayman Millam. 75 bike, picking up that second slot. Austin Meyer. Out of Moto 75, 76. 26 to 35-year-old novice on the track on the 23 bike. Michael McCallum, 876 bike of Nicholas Hoots, and the 808 by Troy Aldrich, picking up those 3 slots coming out of Moto 76. 77 the Moto number, 41, 45 novice. 3 more riders going to the main event. Got Costa, Darling, Young, Purcell, Rice, Tooker, and Meyer. 3 riders going to the main event, bringing them back on the 88 by Dana Rice. Going to qualify out along with the 198 of Darling and the 84 bike of Sean Tooker. The 51 and over novice class. Got White, Hoffman, and Kirk. Stephen White, nothing but aces in yesterday's race. Got a new rider taking over the top spot in this one. Looks like Kirk sitting out front. Carl Kirk out of Omaha, Nebraska, taking over the top spot. Stephen White sitting in the 2 slot. 3rd slot right now on the 106 bike, Mike Hoffman. Oh, now White moves it over on in the underneath side, taking over the top spot. Carl Kirk back to the 2 slot. Oh! Ouch! Ouch, Carl Cook scoring up to 1. Hi, my name is Steven. Oh! No, I'm good, man. Thanks, Bill. Also, 5 and under intermediates are on the track. This guy goes way fast. Blake Ream. Man, ain't nobody been in front of this cat all weekend long. Coming to the line right now. Ream going to qualify out along with the 18 bike Charlie Gay. Picking up spot out of Moto 79. 70-10 is the Moto number. Might as well say it. Everybody's out there. Moto 70-10. What's Moto 70-10? That's Moto 80. Got to be from Missouri. 38, DiMatteo going to go along with a Gold Cup 3 bike. Yeah, Davidson. 38, DiMatteo on the Gold Cup 3, Ezra Westfall. Moto 7011 on the track. Sorry. Saturday. 7 intermediates are on the track. Got Jones, Sider, Tollickson, Anderson, and Downey. 2 riders moving on to the main event. The 47 by the Tiger, Theo Tockelson, going to qualify out along with Anderson, Tollickson, and Anderson out of Moto 81. Getting our down riders up, going to complete the track. Good job, Riley Jones. Here comes the X-Man. That dude's tough. His last name's Downey. You know. Moving on, second rack, 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Powers, Howell, Cunningham, and Yingling. Justin Powers sitting out front. Coming out of Winsville, Missouri, sitting out on the point, got the Gold Cup champion. Yingling sitting in that 2 slot. Two riders transferring out. Yeah, Powers cruising it on out of that final turn, now getting back on the gas. Justin Powers, S-squared Missouri rider, going to qualify out along with Connor Howell on the 117 bike. Out of Moto 82, 83 is the moto number. Salty Finkley, Port Orchard, Washington, doing for the Dynamite Nation, sitting out front. 3 riders moving on to the main event. 8-year-old intermediates coming out of that final turn. It's Finkley leading them to the line. On the 122 bike is Finkley. The 28 by Jack Roseland going to qualify out along with the 34 bike of Jacoby Jones. Out of Moto 83, 84 is the Moto number 9 intermediates. Got Frazier, Fallon, Schwartz, Downs, Soul, Ferris, Soul, and Daly. Got room for 3 riders. 3 of them moving on to the main event. Looks like the 37, Corbin Downs, Celestial Cycles rider, going to qualify out along with the 109 of Kalen Daly and the 21 bike of Keaton Schwartz. Ten-year-old intermediates are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. 12 by Turbo Gavin Thomas. Going to qualify out along with the 33 by Corbin Lundby out of Moto 85. 86 the moto number out of turn number 2. Twinkle Toe Shepard sitting out front. Scott Ryder Stark sitting in the 2 slot with Griffin, Tucker, and Hartman in tow. 2 riders moving on to a jam-packed main event. 10 intermediates. This is Moto 86 out of the final turn. Twinkle Toes coming out of St. George, Kansas, on 2 wheels, BMX. Oh, new riders coming on, the 13. The 51 bike hanging on. Ryder Stark and Twinkle Toes Shepard. Twinkle Toes about got past at the line. 11 intermediates, 2 riders moving to the main event. Got Mason, Bennett, Jacob, Simpson, Zeman, and Tooker. On the 62 bike, Flying Brian Simpson. Ironman's out of Arizona, and the 18 by Logan Tooker out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Got Stormont, Blum, Smith, Page, and Eaton on the 47 bike. Out of Grain Valley, Missouri, Braden Stormont bringing them at us. 2 riders to the main event. Stormont going to qualify out along with the 45 bike of Orias Smith. 89, that's the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. Bringing them up to 32 bike in the 140. 32 of Johannes and the 140 of Harwick. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. Kirk, Potts, Gutman, Johnson, and Whitmore. We got a pretty good pit crew down here at the line. Heck yeah. We got Potts. Potts in the 81 bike, the Axeman. Axel Gutman going to qualify out of Moto 90. 91 is the Moto number 13 intermediates. Brown, Silva, Simpson, Lackey, Jaffe, Meyer, Reha, and Hogue. 52 bike. Jaffe going to go. 53 bike. Going to qualify out as Austin Hogue in the 37 bike of the Green Giant. Adler, Reha picking up that third slot. Going out with Jaffe. 14 intermediates got Jones, Johnson, Krug, Purcell, Trulson, and Bashram on a 110 bike. Bent Trulson going to qualify out along with the 40 bike of Aiden Bashram coming out of Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number. 15-year-old intermediates got Rogers, Purcell, Strain, Matthews, Enos, Adam Wing. Bringing them back to the 22 by Gavin Purcell and the 14 by of Ethan Strain. Sixteen-year-old intermediates got Simon. It's Brown and Gensler coming out as two riders. Or total point racing on the line. The 9 by Gensler. Jay's Pilot Car Services scoring up the 1. Corbin Brown for the 2. Josh Simons with the 3. 95, the Moto number 21. 25 intermediate. Solano, Duggar, Young, and Smith. One rider moving on to the main event got Rigo Solano, Alpha National Team, qualifying out of Moto 95. 96 is the Moto number. Got Vitak, Swartz, DeSheen, Watson, and Hogan on the track. 2 to the main event. Moto 96 coming out of the final turn. Sean Vitak, Lincoln, Nebraska rider, bringing them back to the line. Vitak going to qualify along with the 15 by Jody Watson out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Got Brown, Porter, Hopp, O'Brien, and Duggar. We lost a couple riders. Turn number 2. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like Brian Hopp. Full tilt in the 63 by John O'Brien. Hoppy. Brian Hoppy, full tilt colors. Second rack, 41-45 intermediates. Got Lapp, Snyder, Shepard, and Abernathy. On the 40 by Chad Abernathy out of Raymore, Missouri. And the 6 bike Lance Snyder out of Moto 98. 99 to Moto number 51 and over intermediates. Got Patchen, Jennings, Von Moss, and Schaefer. Schaefer got it going this time. Out of the corner comes a 55 bike. Brad Jennings sitting in the 2 slot coming out of Fort Collins, Colorado. One rider moving on to the main event. Schaefer coming out of that final turn out of White Heath, Illinois. Bringing them back to the line on the 24 bike. Make a Schaefer out of Moto 99. Six-year-old girls are on the track right now. Viscuso, Sessa, and Merriam. Kira Viscuso, Bombshell Factory rider, sitting out front. The Remy the Rocket. And Super Vivs running 2 and 3, coming in and out of the corner. Viscuso and Merriam. The Remy the Rocket sitting on it. It's the 1 bike. Viscuso scoring up the 1. Super Vivs with the 2. Remy the Rocket with the 3. 8-year-old girls are on the track. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Alvarez, none of the National Age Group number 3 bike. Harper Viscuso and Olivia Alvarez qualifying out of Moto 101. 102 the Moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track got Lovins, Barnes, Calhoun, Pasowicz, and Alvarez. Coming in and out of the corner, looks like the Ant, Alex Pasowicz, Black Crown, out of Laverne, California, and running on the National Age Group number 4 bike. Going to pick up a spot along with Zoe Boogie Barnes out of Moto 102. 103 is the Moto number 9-year-old girls are on the track. Gaylor, Appenzeller, Brindley, Kovacs, Berry, and Cole, Pierce, and Stevens. 3 riders moving on to the main event on the 2 bike. Flash Kovacs for Bombshell, the A bike, and the National Age Group number 6. Chase Burien picking up that second spot, qualifying out with Appenzeller and the 2 bike of Kovacs. 104, the Moto number 10-year-old girls are on the track. Voigt, Pierce, Patrick, Rohde, Burien, Brown, and Ashley. National Age Group number 1, Landon Burien for Alpha and the 4 bike. Qualifying out, Diamond Lily Ashley qualifying out with Beery in the national age group number 7 by Callie Voigt. 105 is the moto number 2 riders going to the main event on the 24 bike. The Mutant Gazan picking up the spot along with Katie Cyrus, qualifying out of moto 105. 106 the moto number Popovich, Jones, Claridge, Hinton, and White. Coming in and out of that final turn looks like the voice, Avery Jones, bringing them back at us. Avery Jones going to qualify out along with the national age group number 6, Violet Popovich, out of moto 106. 107 is the moto number. Got Voigt, Sherrill, Goodell's, Bailey, Knutson, Jonjovic, Luptak, and Pingatori. LOLA getting it done right now. Lola Jonjovic, Kansas City, Missouri, going to get a spot along with the national age group number 6 bike of Mad Dog Madison Voigt, and the 1 by Kira Sherrill coming out of moto 107. 108 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track. Glott, Laughlin, Dodge, Palmer, Hinton, Evelyn, Stevens, and Bryant. Going to go the F bike. Qualifying out Palmer, the Wild Child, going along with the G bike, Evil O, Olive Hinton. Second group, 13-year-old girls, got Van Rensselaer, along with Chartrand, Larson, Barrett, Joseph, and Elder. Coming back at us. Bring to the line on the national age group number 3 bike, picking up that 7th. First spot is Avery Chartrand, Hyper Colors, and Super B, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer, out of moto 109. 110, the moto number 14-year-old girls, got Feta with Dalton, Brent, Vila, and Miller. Final turn action coming at us. Looks like the 6th. Bring to the line the 48 bike Rita Feta. We're going to qualify out for Race Fast, and the 1 bike Ellie Brent coming out of Topeka, Kansas, out of moto 110. 111, the moto number Young, Krista Dulo, Carr, Nelson, and Evelyn. National 3 bike Krista Dulo, S squared rider, going to qualify out along with the 2 bike Pac-Man Isabella Nelson. Hypercolors out of moto 111. 112, the moto number. 15-16 girls got Kraft, Abel, Streeter, Hurley, Lawrence, and Zachary. S squared rider coming at us. Looks like Paige Zachary on the 9 bike. Going to get a spot along with Brooke Kraft for Haro. 113, the moto number Pettit, Yackelson, Sonder at Flynn, Martin, and Pruitt. Piper Yackelson, box components, sitting on the top spot in this one, coming out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Piper Yackelson going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, the Barracuda Sarah Pruitt for Race Fast. Out of moto 113, 114 to moto number 17 to 20 women experts. Got DeSantis, Parks, Topper, Tompkins, Jeffers, Bitts, and Gayhart. Oh, yeah, the double World 6 bike, Mackenzie Gayhart, going to go along with the D bike of Caitlin C.J. Parks, and the F bike of Stevie Tompkins. Out of moto 114, 115 the moto number 21 to 30-year-old women experts. Got Reed, Fuller Larson. Shelby down on the straightaway, coming back at us to the line. The national age group number 1 bike, Caitlin Larson, Black Widow BMX, and the 8 bike, the Silent Assassin, Heather Hand, qualifying out of moto 115. 116 is the moto number 31 to 40-year-old women. McGuire, Roulette, and Meringue. McGuire and Roulette running 1 and 2. Meringue sitting on the 3 spot. Total point racing 31 to 40-year-old women. 14 bike. All right. Sarah Roulette with the 2, Emily Meringue with a 3. Give it up for Shelby. Are you bleeding? Oh, you're all right then. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. My friend. Been knowing Shelby since she's about this tall. Yeah. .41 and over women. Piper, Irvin, Mundal, and Nice. Chrissy Piper coming out of Los Angeles, California. Jawbreaker and Chase. Spread it way out, coming back to the line. Chrissy Piper. Yeah, all the way out of Los Angeles, going to qualify out. A Moto 117, 118 the moto number. 6-year-old experts are on the track. Got Taggart, Kovacs, Falkowski, Thongren, and Schwartz. Marshall Falkowski, box components out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Bringing them back at us. Got the Birdman, Liam Kovacs coming after. Now the Gold Cup champion, Thongren, going to pick up that second spot behind Falkowski. Out of Moto 118, 119 the moto on the track. Second rack, 6 experts. Got Gallegos, Costa, Mitchell, Hardy, and Goodell's. Taking it way up high in turn number 1. Got Big Cruiser to Racer. Cruz Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. BMX Sharks out on the point right now. 2 riders going straight to the main event. On the C bike is Gallegos. National Age Group number 2 bike, the Moto Slayer, Ezra Costa for COB out of Dolan Springs, Arizona. 2 riders moving on. Cruzy to Racer. Coming out of that final turn, BMX Sharks rider getting it done wire to wire. Gallegos going to qualify out. And the National Age Group number 2 of the Moto Slayer, Ezra Costa out of Moto 119. 120 is the moto number. Got Agron, Stauffer, Beckley, Scoggins, Elson, and Fisher. Porky Fisher, Impact BMX out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing them back to the line right now. Porky Fisher going to qualify out along with the That was Porky Fisher getting that first spot. Going to check the second spot. We got it wrote down, but we want to make sure. Got Howell, Hester, James, Morague, Hanson, and Sanchez. National Age Group 10, James. National Age Group, did he hang on? Looked like he did. National Age Group 4, Jackson Howell. Hey, Jackson, you'd make it a lot easier on yourself and us if you'd pedal all the way to the finish line. Thank you. Yeah. '67 bike of Tyson. It looked like Easton Johnson picking up that second slot out of Moto 122. 123, the moto number got Cole, Merriam, Nolte, Ingham, Arrington, and Nowhere. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. Bringing them back to the line, Nolte taking things over the top spot. Nolte in the National Age Group number 11, Jensen Cole. Out of Moto 123, 124 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts got Moore, White, Jackson, Crane, Rojas, and Larson and Stewart. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Callan White out of Avon, Colorado, going to get a spot along with the 1 bike, the Hitman, Riley Rojas. Hogan, Markley, Taylor, Darling, and Lack, along with James, are on the track. Alpha Colors, Ace Lack on the 1 race of champions. Looking to go to a semi out of this one. Lack and the National Age Group number 3 bike, Cohen James. Backer, Tyson, Moorhead, Lenners, Bergen, Mather. Bringing it back to the line, National Age Group number 7 by Cole Berg for Hyper, and the 95 bike picking up that second slot is Backer. So back in, what moto was that? Back in Moto 120 was the National Age Group 7 by Jackson Stauffer hanging on to qualify out of Moto 120. Please pedal the finish line. .127 is the moto number on the 10 bike. T and Hardy going to qualify out along with the 19 bike, Reed Neubauer. Out of Moto 127. 128, the moto number got Hart, Wagner, Viscuso, Guidry, Rasliff, and Carpenter. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 12 by Tyler Wagner. 12 and the 13, that's what I had. Wagner and Levi Hart qualifying out of Moto 128. 129, Samoto on the track. 2 more riders. National Age Group number 3 bike and the 5 bike. King, 5 bike of Junior Townley. Qualifying out of Moto 129. 130, Samoto on the track. Last rack, 10 experts. Lili sneaking a peek, bringing it back to the line. Staten, full tilt out of Belton, Missouri, going to qualify along with a 10-bike Mason Medley all the way to the finish line. Right, Lili? Right. Mama says all the way to the line. Don't mess with Mama. Pass the line. He did it last night in Maine. Good. Good to see you in person. Yeah. 11-year-old experts, Caulfield, Gadare, Cole, Word, Wunschel. Yeah, I did. Who was it? Gadare and Wunschel? Felker, Shaswell, Simpson, Spiker, and Gaylor. 90 in the 15 bike. Shatswell, and the 90 bike was Felker. Yankee, Deal, Sire, Miller, and Frazier. On the track, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Braxton Miller, Hyper Colors. Hey, Braxton, I still got that autograph sticker in my visor in my truck. That's right. Hudson Yankee. I was just looking at that on the way down. 11-year-old experts are on the track. Coming out of that final turn, got Haynes, Teague, Stockel, Duffy, and Hardy on the 9 bike. Hardy, Big Ben, going to qualify out along with Blake Teague out of Moto 134, 135, the moto number. 12-year-old experts got Likens, Abel, Stewart, Royable, McCain, and Rogers. National Ace Group number 13, McCain, and the 8 bike lunging at the line, Mac Likens, qualifying out of Moto 135, 136 is the moto number. Got Malman, Strelinsky, Gadare, Lawrence, Wilson, and Kinnan. Final turn action. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2 to a quarter main. Looks like the World 6 bike. Ryder Lawrence and the 11 bike of Riker Gadare. Make it Lawrence and Gadare out of Moto 136. 137 is the moto number. Got Santa Maria, Westover, Stice, Anderson, and Rice. National Ace Group number 17 bike. Sitting out on the front right now is Nathan Anderson. Anderson sitting out front, bringing them back. Go Cup 3 bike. And the 2, make it the Go Cup 3. And the 2 bike of Santa Maria, the Go Cup 3 was Wyatt Westover. Is that what you had, Westover? Okay. More 12-year-old experts coming at us. Hanaz, Reeder, Beckman, Dannenberg, and Bundy. Got room for 2 to a quarter main event. Looks like Dylan Reeder in National Ace Group number 4 bike of Cohen Bundy. Reeder and Bundy out of Moto 138. 139 a moto number. Got Orman, Bishop, Alexander, Sequinzi, and Stubbs. Frankie Stubbs sitting out front on this one. Coming out of Phoenix AZ for Gordy's Bicycles. Frankie Stubbs going to qualify out. Second spot still up for grabs. Here comes a 7 of Alexander hanging on the Magic Man out of Moto 139. Hey, riders, if you are assigned a letter, you need to get that letter on your bike at the bottom of the hill. Cole Frederick sitting out front in this one, the world champion coming out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Full tilt radio coming out that final turn. Half track, we call him. Bringing him back to line. That's what I call him. Half track ahead, Frederick. And the T-bike for Faith. What was that? Bloomer. Got Dice, Markley, Knopp, Ayers, Novelli, and Backer. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back on the 49 by Skippy Backer and the 14 bike Gnarly Harley Dice. Out of Moto 141, 142 is the moto number. Got Carlson, Robinson, Size, Rodriguez, Matthews, and Jones. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Colton Robinson bringing them back at us right now. 2 bike of Robinson and the hey guys, we're going to check that one. We're gonna check that one. 7 in the 16 on this one. Mincer in the 16 of Buller. Got Hayes, Schinkel, Delaney, Klein, and Fields. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 7 bike. Delaney in the National Age Group number 6 bike, tearing it up, Terrence Fields, qualifying out of Moto 144. 145, the moto number got Grabinski, Kim, Chi, Eller, Jung, and Dunn. Box rider coming at us, the assassin Ronnie Kim. Had a good day yesterday, looking to do it again today with Ethan Elder picking up that second spot out of Moto 145. 146 is the moto number got Isaacs, Dillon, Lamance, Windsor, Larson, and Hoyer. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the line on the 8 bike. 8 bike, Cole Isaacs, into 1 bike, Dylan Larson out of Moto 146. 147 is the moto number, the entertainer, Cedric Cade, BMX Sharks rider out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing them back at us is Cade, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, Drake Velador out of Moto 147. 148, the moto number, 15-year-old expert, Scott Gardner, Popovich, Bryant, Snyder, Sullivan, and Engler. Got a good one coming at us. Dallas Gardner going to pick up a spot along with the National Age Group number 7 by Ethan Popovich. Out of Moto 148. 149, the moto number got Elliott, Tree Rice, Markley, Bender, and Pereira. Coming at us on the Alpha Color, 64 bike, Blaze Pereira, and the National Age Group number 3, Josh Tree Rice for Full Tilt out of Moto 149. 150 is the moto number got Moore, Rice, Williams, Reese, and Stewart. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 2 by Cutter Williams going to qualify out along with the 11 bike, the Maniac Marcus Moore. 15-year-old experts got Lloyd, Ferguson, Sterling, Kisner, and Harves. New rider taking over that top spot, Josh Sterling. Valparaiso, Indiana rider on the 12 bike, Sterling, and the 2 bike, Flex Ferguson, coming out of Moto 151. A what? Thanks, Renee. 9 in the 12 bike. Norton and the boss, Bodie Tradup, out of Moto 152. Oh, back in, what moto was that? Oh, that was the Beetlejuice Jones on the e-bike was the second qualifier in that one. Way back when. 20 in the 26 in this one. Charlie Biggs and the Iceman, Carson Malpass. Which one? Let me get this one. I ain't as talented as you are. Brody Cole and Michael DeVore out of Moto 154. Yeah, 2 and 11. 155 is the moto number. Second round of motos, you need to start staging them up. Second round of motos, that was Knight and Tommy Anderson coming out. A Moto 155, we're on Moto 156 out of 168. Second round of motos, start staging them up. 17 to 20-year-old experts are on the track. Looks like the 94 of Jensen and the 12 bike of Race Lee picking up those spots coming out of Moto 156. 157 is the moto number. Got Fink, Judd, Nelson, Freewalt, Moyer, Gavin Freewalt sitting out front in this one. It is Freewalt bringing them back to us in the Dirty Bear. Tyler Nelson, Freewalt and Nelson out of Moto 157. 158, the moto number got Anderson, Reich, Merlot, Landwehr, and Hopfinger. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 7 by Merlot. Merlot going to qualify out along with Landwehr. Colton Landwehr picking up that second spot out of Moto 158. 159 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old experts. Got Boudry, Orman, Patchen, Parks, and Blee. Last ranked 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. going to be Jordan Boudry in the 12 bike of Aaron Blee out of Moto 159. 160 the moto on the track, 21, 25-year-old experts. Got Kelly, Patchen, Ideen, Moran, Moran, Ellers, and Rooney. Yeah, hang on, right? On the 48 bike, sitting out front in this one. Tyler Rooney and Mason Kelly running 1 and 2. Got room for 2 riders straight to the main event. Coming out of the final turn. Tyler Rooney out of Tarpon Springs, Florida. Going to qualify out along with Mason Kelly out of Janesville, Wisconsin. Got Katuza, Pardine, Hathcock, along with Conde, Bullock, and Stock. Dan Paradine out of Phoenix, Arizona, sitting out front on the 18 bike. Paradine going to qualify out along with the 25 bike. Speed and Ian Stock out of Moto 161. 162 is the moto number. 26 to 35-year-old experts got Alejandro Jacobs, Hurst, Corman, and Osterhout coming down the final turn. Man, this cat's going hillbilly fast right now, bringing them back at us. The Dutchman, hillbilly fast Jacobs, qualifying out along with 21 of Alejandro. Fahey, Weathers, Eccles, and Domi. Bringing it back on the 9 bike. Mojave, Jordan Domi going to qualify out on the 469 by Stephen Fahey out of Bartlett, Illinois, doing it for the Mudslingers. Out of Moto 163, second round of moto, staging up. Got Brown, Daly, Andre, Pollock, Nineheis, Andrews, and Edamway. Got to be the Mangler. Dr. Andrews sitting out front in this one, bringing them back at us. George Andrews in the National Age Group number 1 bike, the Playboy, Jake Brown. Got Barron, Snell, Svoboda, Baca, Blum, and Allwine. Got to be the Spikester sitting out front around now. Justin Svoboda coming at us. Out of Excelsior Springs, Missouri, Spike Svoboda in the 73 bike, Eric Baca picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 165. 166, the moto on the track, 41, 45 experts, DiMatteo, McCarty, Tabor, Nelson, Young, Strauss, and Silva. 21 by coming at us, Jason Young, Trip 9 racing. 39 by Joe McCarty, and the 11 bike of Jeremy Strauss. '46 to 50-year-old experts, National Age Group number 3 bike. Picking up that first spot, got to be Drew Downey qualifying out, along with the NAG 10 of Fred Topper in the 1 bike, Mr. Dibbs. 168, the moto number 51 and over experts. Mr. Bill Show coming at us right now. Billy Griggs, Frank Nuzio running 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on. Billy Griggs in the National Age Group number 9 bike, Frank Nuzio qualifying out of moto 168. That is it for the first round of motos. Second round of motos need to be staged up.
Radio.
Been dope on flame. I
Man.
just switched the
Dotson, Sire, Strong, and Haynes. You got to go what? Got to take a break. Got to go. Yeah. 2 riders moving on. Clifton Strong, Total Package Racing out of Narland's going to go along with Baya. On the 9 by Baya Dotson. Got Merriam, Book out, along with Sire and Hines on the track. Two riders going straight to the main event coming out of the final turn. Looks like Dylan Hines, the Cornhusker out of Elkhorn, going to qualify out. Second slot to the 307 of Jay Book out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Second round of motos. It's not nap time. It's race time. We're missing people in staging. Got one rider on the gate. Said, man, where's everybody at? I know what it is. They're scared. Don't want to race me. Don't want none of me. One more shows up. That's all we needed. 2 riders out there, 2 of them going to the main. Lead rider, he's getting after it. 2 riders moving on. Monsoon Matty sitting out front in this one. Coming out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma on the 5 by. Monsoon Madeline Baker going to qualify along with Cecil Grist. Grist Transport out of Barretton, Kansas. Going to qualify out of Moto 6. Well, all right. Good job. Moto number 7 coming into turn number 2. Got Neff, Sire along with Stone on the 57 by David Neff. 151 by Tate Stone dropping a pedal, trying to get back on it. Got Samuel Sire coming after him. Coming in and out of that final turn, the 57 by David Neff. Neff going to qualify out. Second spot going to go to the 151 by Tate Stone. (9-10) mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back at us on the 8 bike. That's a B bike. Addison Brindley in the 37 bike qualifying out. Corbin Downs and Addison Brindley coming out of Moto 8. 9 the moto number. Mitchell, Stark, along with Brown and Cole. 4 bike, Diamond Lily on the 1 bike. The 1 bike sitting out front, Lil Missile, Marissa Brown, Surprise, Arizona. 2 riders going to the main event, 9-10 mixed open, and the rider out in front's the Lil Missile, the 10-year-old girl coming out of Surprise AZ, and the 13 bike rider Stark picking up spots out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Got Kazan, Goodelge, along with Gutman, Claridge, and Lee. On the 1 by Cannonball Kate Claridge, bringing them back to the stripe. Cannonball Kate's going to qualify out along with the Axeman, Axel Gutman, coming out of Moto 10. 11 the moto number. Eaton, Rice, Knutson, Whitmore, and Stormont. Bringing them back to line on the 47 by Braden Stormont, motorcycle closeout rider out of Green Valley, Missouri, qualifying out along with the 1 bike of Regan Rice out of Moto 11. 12 is the moto number. 2 riders to the main event. Got Desheen along with Brent, Jones, and Vila. 2 riders moving on the main event. Looks like Ellie Brent out of Topeka, Kansas, going to qualify out along with the 6 bike of C-Note, Chloe Vila out of Moto 12. 13 the moto number. Got Joseph along with Barrett and Binky. Two riders going to the main event. Go Cup 2 by the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. Go Cup 2, Mickey Joseph. In the 5 by the Little Savage, Briella Barrett, out of Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number 26 to 30-year-old mixed open. Got Jones along with Gensler and Pettit on the Go Cup 3, or the National Age Group number 3 by 2 Sweet. Aaron Jones scoring up the 1, Gensler with the 2, Pettit with the 3. 15 is the Moto number 31 and over mixed open. Two riders moving on to the main event. Got Solano, Desheen, and Hogan. The Go Cup champion, Rigo Solano, Alpha National Team out of Citrus Heights, California, going to pick up that first spot. Second spot goes to Matthew Hogan out of Moto 15. 16 the Moto number, 6 and under open. Got Hardy, Schwartz, along with Goodell's and Taggart. Got room for 3 riders moving on to the main event. National Age Group number 18 bike sitting out front at his Hardy. Hardy with Goodell sitting in the 2 slot. Nitro Taylor Taggart sitting on the 3. Single file style out of that final turn they come. Josh Hardy out of Spring, Texas for Hyper, bringing him back to line. Hardy going to qualify out. Goodell's going to qualify in the 26 bike. Nitro Taylor Taggart out of Moto 16. 17 the Moto number, 7-8 open. Coming in and out of that final turn should have Cole, Meringue, along with Noteware and Hadley. National Age Group number 11 bike. Jensen Cole going to qualify out along with, I believe that was a 17 bike of Hadley and the 22 bike of Noteware. On the 5 by Junior Townley coming out of Bay Area BMXers in the National Age Group number 1 by Joseph Mather out of Moto 18. 19 the Moto number Rojas, Hart, along with Markley and Darling. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back. Riley, the hitman, Rojas. Rojas going to qualify out along with Levi Hart out of Moto 19. 20 is the Moto number 11-12 open. Got Winchell, Stewart, along with Reeder, Teague, and Kennan. On the G bike, Andrew Winchell, Bombshell Factory rider out of Independence, Missouri. And the 1 bike, Dylan Reeder out of Moto 20. 21 the Moto number. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the 7 bike. Sitting out front, the X-Man, Xavier Malman. The 42 bike sitting on the 2, coming back out of that final turn. We got room for 2. Looks like Malman going to qualify out along with the 42 bike, picking up that second spot. Wesley Spiker, I guess, we think. Got no numbers that represent that. Grabinski going to qualify out of this one along with the 8 bike of Evan Markley. Out of Moto 22. 23 is the Moto number. Got Neves along with Gunn and Lamance. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back at us. On this one, looks like the 1 bike going to pick up that first slot, Colby Gunn, and the 10 bike of Matthew the Beast Lamance. 15-16 open. 2 riders to the main event. Got Graves, Markley, Bryant, and Jacobs. The A bike, Brendan Markley. Pusher BMX out of Franktown, Colorado. 2 riders to the main event. Got the C bike, the Freight Train, Cameron Graves. In the 2 slots going to go Markley and Graves out of Moto 24. 25, the Moto number, got Gossage, Gerke, along with Ellers and Cook. Coming out of that final turn on the 7 bike, Hunter Gossage, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Going to qualify out along with Jackson Ellers. Qualifying out of Moto 25. Got Pro Open locked up in the gate right now. Second rack for these guys, second time around. Kyle Jensen, Jacob Peebles, Austin Peebles, and Freaky Fast, Austin McCann. Gate is down. Looks like Jacob Peebles right through the middle of the pack, taking it into turn number 1. Freaky Fast, Austin McCann sliding into that 2 slot, bringing him back down the 2 straightaway. Jacob Peoples, Austin McCann running out 1 and 2. AP sitting in that 3 slot. Kyle Jensen sitting on the 4, just cruising it on around down through the section. Yeah. All that break time, and this is what we get? Come on, man. Yeah, Jacob Peoples got it. Austin McCann, freaky fast. Kyle Jensen. Yeah, I know what he's saving it for. He's got a little revenge on his mind right now. Lost one by about 1/4 of an inch last night in the main event. That's what's on his mind. Hey, for all you Nebraska folks out there that ain't seen Renee Richards for a while, I think she's cruising around. She's out in the house. Mama of Robbie the Ripper Richards in the Nebraska Hall of Fame back in the day. Been around Star City BMX for the last, I don't know, 150 years. Been around a long time. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Appenzeller, Patrick, Pierce, Fraser, and Rhodey. Got room for 2. The 4 by Danica Appenzeller. Trying to find a way in. The 8 bike coming on in as well. Christina Patrick with Danica Appenzeller out of Moto 26. 27 is the Moto number. Got Alvarez, Pierce, along with Tucker and Brown. On the G by Tater Tot, Tatum Pierce. Tater Tot's going to qualify out along with the Go Cup 2 bike of the Little Missile Marissa Brown. '11 and 12 girl cruisers got Hinton, Mason, along with Knutson and Luptak. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the 5 bike, the World 5 of Hinton qualifying out, along with Luptak and the K-bike. Knutson, 29 is the Moto number. 13, 14 girl cruisers, the 287 by picking up a spot. Young and the R by Matitude Evelyn. Madison Evelyn qualifying out with Gracie Young out of Moto 29. 30 the Moto number. Got Hinman, Laughlin, Bryant, Miller, and Dodge. 2 riders moving on to a jam-packed main event. 13, 14 girl cruisers, the Go Cup champion coming out is the Black Widow, Alyssa Bryant. Alyssa going to qualify out along with the 1 by Awesome Sauce, Kaylin Miller. Out of Moto 30, 31 now the Moto on the track. 15, 16 girl cruisers. 4 riders moving on the main event. Got Pettit along with Flynn, Hurley, Sonderup, and Streeter. Going to go the National Age Group number 8 by picking up that first spot. National Age Group 8, that was Streeter qualifying out along with Hurley. 5 by Sonderup and the Go Cup 3 of Pettit. 17 to 20 women cruisers. Got LeMans along with Topper, Nemeth and Edwards. 3 riders moving on to the main event. The Shy Girl, Jasmine Topper, qualifying out along with the 2 by Malaya Nemeth and the 3 by of Shark Bite, Rachel LeMans. 36 to 40 women cruisers. Got Russell, Meringue, and Hoffman. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for just 2. Coming out of the corner, Wendy Russell, Poplar Grove, Illinois. Got 756 by Candace Hoffman, Mustang, Oklahoma for Sooner Elite. Oh, she's sneaking a peek, finding out where everybody's at. Hoffman and Russell out of Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number. '41, 45 women cruisers. Got Turner, Topper, and Carlson coming at us right now. Looks like the 929 by Charity Carlson. The Cornhusker out of Omaha going to qualify out along with the 913 by Christy Topper. Out of Moto 34, 35, the Moto number 46 to 50 women cruisers with Nelson, Johnson, and O'Brien. Room for 2 riders to the main event. On the 5 by Tracy O'Brien and the 133 by Chrissy Johnson out of Moto 35. 36 the Moto on the track. 51, 55 women cruisers, total point racing. Suzanne Black, Carrie Mundahl, Adrian Chang Fields running 1, 2, and 3. Total point racing. Bringing them back to the line, Suzanne Black, Alpha National Team out of Phoenix, Arizona. Scoring up the 1, Carrie Mundahl with the 2, Adrian Shanefields with the 3. 7 and under cruisers. Moving on to the boy cruisers. Got Costa, Hadley, along with Scoggins and Gallegos. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 2. Looks like the 17 bike, the showman, Logan Hadley. Hadley going to go along with the 16 bike. Jackson Scoggins out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Got Stauffer, Sanchez, and Schwartz. Cannonball, Cannon Sanchez out of Hollister, California, sitting out in front in this one. Got room for 2 riders. Sanchez going to qualify out along with Jackson Stauffer out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. Got Snell, Merriam, along with Bennett and Ingham. 3 riders. 3 riders going to the main event. Looks like Rage and Reese. Bennett going to pick up that first spot. National Age Group number 5, the Iceman. That's Ingham. And the 8 bike of Mad Dog, Maddox Snell. 9-year-old cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Taylor, Tyson, Crane, and Jackson. Dupes Taylor. Griffin Jackson. Got Mather, Stewart, White, and Darling on the track. 2 riders moving on. National Age Group, or National number 3 bike, Joseph Mather looking to hang on along with the 7 bike, Kalen White. Mather and White out of Moto 41. Getting our down riders picked up. I'll tell you what, there's a couple gals in watching the races today, have been probably to more nationals. 2 old BMX moms, neither one of their kids are racing anymore. Robbie the River Richards, right here from Lincoln, Nebraska. Got Renee Richards in the crowd right there. The mama of Scat Matt Riley out of Blue Springs, Missouri. He don't race no more. One's a fireman out in California. The other one's a research scientist back in Missouri. And they're both here watching the races. So, hey, if any of you Cornhuskers from Star City BMX remember Robbie the Richard and JP Fallon, all those guys causing lots of troubles all over the country. Her mom's here. Yeah, what do you got? Ooh, we got to do a... Which one are we going to rerun? We got to rerun a race? Moto 41. Hey, listen, Moto 41. In Moto 41, Joseph Mather, Dylan Stewart, Kalen White, and Asher Darling. We have to rerun Moto 41. We're going to restart that one. We had riders down on the track that interfered with the race. So we are going to rerun Moto 41. Joseph Mather, Dylan Stewart, Kalen White, Asher Darling. Back. What do you want to meet, Bill, down here at the finish line? Or I guess they'll figure it out. So there you go. Is somebody taking a nap up on the top of turn 2? Hey, listen. You guys up on turn 2 need to be off the top of the berm, back over on the back. If not, we're going to have to clear everybody out of there. What moto are we on? Are we on 42? Gardner, Bailey, and Sanders taking 4 riders out of this one along with McCain and Bundy. We got the end bike. The end bike of Sanders, the 3 bike of Bailey. I had 2 number 1s. Did you get them? McCain. Asher Darling, they need to see you back to staging. Asher Darling, you need to go back to staging. Go Cup 2 and the R bike qualifying out of this one. That was Shatswell and the R bike is Simpson. And the first one across in that last one was Eli Bundy. Got Eaton, Frazier, Cole, and Yankee On the track right now, Taylor Cole, Lake Wells, Florida. Coming back to line, 2 riders going to the main event. Taylor Cole going to qualify out along with the 712 bike, Hudson Yankee. Out of Moto 45. 46, the moto number 12-year-old cruiser, Scott Strelinsky, Wilson, Viscuso, and Sequenzia. 377 bike, Viscuso, the T bike, Jay Strelinsky. Out of Moto 46, 47 is the moto number. Got Alexander, Calhoun, along with Roybal and Stice. It's the Magic Man, Trenton Alexander, and Pork Chop Calhoun sitting in the 2 slot. Alexander bringing it back to the line. Alexander's going to go along with Pork Chop Calhoun. Out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number 13 cruiser, Scott Lenners, Harless, along with Rodriguez and Rija. 373 bike, Hot Rod Harless is going to qualify out along with Elliot Lenners coming out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number. Should have Jones, Dyson, Bloomer coming out of that final turn on the 2 bike. Looks like Bloomer, the beast, Bryce Bloomer, going to get a spot along with Gnarly Harley Dice coming out of 49. 50 to moto number. 14 cruisers, Scott Delgado, Vitac, Solano, and Hornbuckle. 3 riders going on to the main event coming out of that final turn. On the 16 bike, Rigo Solano going to qualify out. Jacob Delgado going to go along with the 10 bike Crazy Legs Hornbuckle. 51 is the moto number. 15 cruiser, Scott Snyder, Connor, along with Enos and Lloyd. 3 riders moving on the main event. Looks like the Mohawk Warrior, Caden Lloyd, going to qualify. Zip Tie Snyder going to go along with the 530 of Bubby Connor. Out of Moto 51. Oh, whoa! Taking it way up high. Maybe took way up high. I don't know. Schillinger going to qualify out of Frederick, Colorado. Trip 9 and a 79 by John Robbins. '17 to 20-year-old cruisers got Fink, Shader, along with Nelson and Onstad. 3 riders moving on to the main event. National Age Group number 8 bike getting along. That is Nelson, 5 bike. Picking up that slot was Fink. I think he's all right. '21-25 cruisers. Mason Kelly. Got Larson, Young, and Kelly on the track right now. Mason Kelly going to qualify out along with the 203 bike. Larson, Josh Larson. There's lots of Larsons in the house. Got Renown, Eccles, and Osterhout. Ronnie Renaud, Celestial Cycle sitting out front. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2, bringing them back to the line. Ronnie Renaud going to qualify along with the 12 bike, Curtis Eccles, out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. 2 riders to the main event, 36 to 40 cruisers. Got Young, Bivens, and Gunner. John Bivnuts coming at us right now. Bivens. Yeah, Bivens in the National Age Group number 10 bike. Jason Young out of Moto 56, 57 the moto number. Combining them up with Moto 58, taking 4 riders. Snyder, Irvin, along with Blee, Frost, and Neff. Got room for 4 riders. Emery Blee, Grand Junction, Colorado, going to get up a spot along with Michael Irvin, going to go along with a 15 bike of Frost and the C bike of Snyder. 60 or 59 is the moto number. Archibald, Black, and Jennings on the track. Dave Archibald out of Puyallup, Washington, coming on, going to qualify out along with Will Black. Out of Moto 59, 60 is the moto on the track. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers, along with Moto 61, combining them up, qualifying 4. Got the Cowboy, Brian Strain, sitting out front, out of Highlandsville, Missouri. The Cowboy coming at us right now, 4 riders moving on. Strain going to qualify out. Looks like Chris Sonderup's going to transfer out. 38 bike, Robert Von Moss is going to go in the 6 bike. Bonsai, Jerry Fields. This is back to Moto 42. 42 is on the track right now. Was it 41? That's Mather, along with Stewart and White. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 7 bike. Sitting out front right now is Kalen White. White going to transfer out along with the 23 bike. 23 bike was Dylan Stewart. That's all right. They knew which one it was. 5 and under novice are on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Fitzgerald along with Reeves, Sire, Aldrich, and Lapp. '90 is the moto number. Everett Sire sitting out front. Bellamy Aldridge sitting in that 2 slot. Two riders to a semi-main event, the 5 and under novice, the Dinky Doos, the Little Grommies. And we got to go, these guys got to go to a semi-main event. Everett Sire coming at us right now. He's going to move on. Looks like the 284 bike. Bellamy Aldrich is going to qualify. Here comes our little 3-year-old. Right there, a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old. All right. 3-year-old Isaac Reeves. Doing it for the Chaos Nation out of Tulsa. Von Moss, Patrick, and Sire, Sequenzia sitting out front. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like Thomas Sire coming at us right now out of Hickman, Nebraska. Sire going to transfer out along with the 066 bike. Hot Wheels, Daniel Von Moss. 3rd rack, 5 and under novice coming out of turn number 2, 519 bike, the ace, Adam Schrader out of Edwards, Colorado. Coming in and out of that final turn, the ace out of Edwardsville, Colorado coming at us. 031 bike, Cannon Doomer sitting in that 2nd slot. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go with 519 of Schrader and the 031 bike of Doomer out of Moto 64. Is that for me? 6-year-old novice are on the track. 6th novice coming at us. 2 riders going to the main event. Thanks, Renee. Renee bought me lunch, bought me a Pepsi, but you know what she always gets me when I come to a race? Something that says the Nebraska Cornhuskers, University of Nebraska. I got as much Nebraska Cornhusker gear at home as most anybody else. Yeah, that's right. More 6-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Roebuck along with Jones. Dean, Mather, and Deal are on the track. Here comes the 88 bike. Maybe the 08 and the 72. Macy Jones and Ethan Deal. Yeah, out of Moto 66, 67, the moto on the track. Four riders going to the main event. Coming out of turn number 2's got Novak, Darling, along with Grist, Lachansky, and Paulson. Back to the finish line on the 105 bike, picking up that first loss. Cecil Grist, the 730 bike. Emma Paulson going to go the 164 bike. of Maverick Novak and Liam Darling picking up that 4th slot out of Moto 67. It's yours. 8-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Kramer, Kiefer, Hobbs. 2 riders moving on. On the 73 bike, sitting out front in this one. DJ Golden Hobbs and Brian Kramer out running 1 and 2. Maxwell Kiefer sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. On the 73 by DJ Golden Hobbs out of Omaha. On the 73, 2nd slot going to go to the 45 bike of Brian Kramer out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number. 2nd rack, 8-year-old novice got Knopp along with Lackey and Baresh. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the 216 by Braxton Baresh qualifying out along with Decker Knopp out of Moto 69. $70 the moto on the track. 9-year-old novice got Dunn, Finley, Beckman, and Griffin. 3 riders going to the main event. Got room for 3. Looks like the 4 bike, Lydia Beckman, going to qualify out along with Jack Finley in the 059 bike of Attitude Addison Dunn out of Moto 70. Yeah. I know how she got that nickname, Attitude, and that's come across the line like, that's awesome. She said, I don't care. 856 bike picking up that 1st slot. Qualifying out. I had her qualify in the 1st round. On the right moto. 72 looks like the 748 and the 50 bike. Quick and Melton. Oh. 12-year-old novice on the track got Kovac, Finley, and Wilhelm. 109 by Keaton Finley. Finley going to qualify out along with Bubbles Novak. Out of Moto 73. 74 is the moto number. 13 novice got Lamance along with Allwine and Novak. 2 riders going to the main event. 13 novice. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Oh, they're coming. Bringing them back to the line. Autumn Novak. Chase Colors out of Omaha, Nebraska to qualify in the 5 by Cameron Allwine for Pink Ladies. Out of Moto 74, 75, the moto number 14 novice got Harwick, Desheen, Hinman, and Ellers. 739 by Caden Harwick. Going to pick up that 1st spot, the 7. Brianna Hot Mess Hinman going to qualify in the 68 by Zachary Ellers to pick up that 3rd slot out of Moto 75. 76, the moto number. 4 riders moving on to the main event. 26, 35-year-old novice. Got the 25 by Brian Paulson. Going to pick up that 1st slot. 623 by of Nick Jones. Going to go along with the 76 bike of Jerry Jenkins. And the 26 of Matthew Merrill. 41 to 45 novice. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got Costa, Young, along with Purcell and Meyer. 879 by Chucky Purcell, going to qualify out with 601 by picking up the 2nd slot, Mike Myers. Ooh. And Steve Young out of Moto 77. 78, the moto number 51 and over novice. Total Point Racing, Carl Kirk in the 2 slot right now. Stephen White going to tie things up with Kirk going into their main event with Hoffman with the 3. 5 and under intermediates are on the track, going to qualify 3 riders to the main event. got room for 3. Golden Flash Popper sitting out front in this one. Got Crazy Feet Hedges sitting in the 2 slot. Pistol Pete Baker sitting in the 3 slot. Yeah. Nicknames for all the little dinky dudes. We got them. Golden Flash, Crazy Feet, Pistol Pete. Oh, got a good one coming at us. Golden Flash. Whoa! Hedges is going to go in the 307 by Jay Bookout. Hey, remember, riders, we got to go straight to the finish line. Straight to the finish line is the quickest way to the finish line. And you don't get DQ'd that way, and you don't get hurt that way. And that is the way. In the Mandalorian nation, it is the way. Davidson qualifying out of that one. Scott going to go along with the 109 of Blake McKellum. Right? Right. 7 intermediates are on the track. Got Jones, Sire, along with Downey, Cunningham, and Yangling. 4 riders moving on. 59, Riley Jones. 120, Keen Cunningham. The 60 bike, Samuel Sire, and the Gold Cup champion, Brayson Yingling. Coming at us right now on the 49 bike, Roland going to go along with the 66 bike, DeLisi. The 13 bike picking up that 3rd slot, Alexander Carlson. 9-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Frazier, Fallon, along with Soul, Ferris, and Soul. 57 bike, Tyler Soul sitting out front. Got the 12 bike sitting in that 2nd slot. The Phenom, Cohen Fallon. 25 bike, G-Dog, Grant Ferris sitting on the 3. We got room for 4. Bringing them back to the line, looks like Tyler Soul going to pick up a spot. Here comes the 12 bike. Fallon's going to go the 25 and the 56, make it Ferris and Gage Soul. Picking up those 4 spots out of Moto 84, 85. The Moto number 10 intermediates. 2 riders to the main event. Got Edwards, Smith, and Johannes. Shotgun Sheldon bringing it back to the line right now. Smith going to qualify along with the J-Man Johannes. Out of Moto 85, got 1 rider down, man, out in front going down. Should have Hartman, Tucker, and Griffin. 3 bikes sitting out front, Kinsley Hartman. Going to qualify out Kinsley in the 6 bike of Gabby Griffin. 11 intermediates are on the track. Got Mason along with Bennett, Jacob, and Zeman. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like the 40 bike and the 16, the 40 of Leighton Zeman, and the 16 bike of Yap Jacob out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number. 2nd rack, 11 intermediates. Got Blum along with Page and Eaton. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Looks like the 35 bike Asher Blum qualifying out. Motorcycle closeouts out of Independence, Missouri. Little boat ride for these cats. What you see is what you're going to get. Blum and the Destroyer, Drexel Eaton, qualifying out of Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number. 2 riders going out of this one. Got Goodare sitting out in front. The Mohawk Warrior, Tyler Lee, Majesty Colors, trying to find a way, bringing them back. Cade Goodare out of Mesa, Arizona. Going to qualify out along with Tyler Lee, coming out of Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number. Got Kirk along with Johnson and Whitmore. Parker Whitmore, Lincoln, Nebraska, coming at us out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on the main event. Majesty Colors doing for Brian and the gang over at Majesty. The 11 bike, Donnie Dash Johnson. Coming out of Moto 90. 91 is the Moto number. 13 intermediates. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Got Brown, Silva, Simpson, Lackey, and Meyer. 1 race of champions. Dante Brown going to transfer out along with the 12 bikes. Sid the Kid, Thompson, or Simpson, the 31 bike. The Landshark, Logan Meyer. and Silva. Got her down rider up. Carson Lackey's back up. Looks like doing okay. Riding it on out. Good job, buddy. Ride it on out. $14 intermediates got Jones, Johnson, Krug, along with Purcell. 3 riders going to the main event. $9.98 by Trevor Johnson. Johnson sitting out front. It's got Purcell sitting in the 2 slot. J.J. Jones on the 3. E.J. shopping for a spot. Single file out that final turn. Trevor Johnson going to transfer out. Duncan Purcell and J.J. Jones out of Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number. Got Rogers along with Matthews, Enos, and Adam Y. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the 39 by Jace Matthews out of KCMO's got the 55 by Rogers and the 41 by Connor Enos out of Moto 93. 94 the Moto on the track, 16 intermediates. On the 9 by Aiden Ginsler, going to score up another ace. Corbin Brown another deuce. Josh Simonitz with another 3. Here we go. 21-25 intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Moto 95 coming in the final turn. Got Duggar, Young along with Smith. They're lined up single file. Got room for 2. Daniel Smith out of OKC, Oklahoma. Bringing them back, going to go along with a 138 by Cameron Young. Out of Moto 95, 96 is the Moto number. Got Schwartz and DeSheen out running 1 and 2. Matthew Hogan sitting in the 3 slot. Got room for just 2 riders. Corey Schwartz coming out of Elk Point, South Dakota, coming out to the line. Going to go the 71 by Schwartz. Now the 42 bike coming on by right at the line. Matthew Hogan going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 96. 97 is the Moto on the track. 41, 45 intermediates. Combining them on up with Moto 98. 4 riders moving on. Bringing it out of the final turn, looks like the 289 by Cupcake Shepherd going to qualify out along with the 85 bike. Qualifying out Brown along with Porter, Lapp, and old Cupcake Shepherd. 51 and over intermediates got Patch and Jennings and Von Moss. 2 riders moving on to the main event. On the 55 bike, Brad Jennings out of Fort Collins, Colorado, looking to qualify out. Second spot up for grabs, it looks like. Big Robert Bob Moss going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 99. 100 to Moto on the tracks. Moving on to the 6-year-old girls, the expert classes. For the girls, 6-year-old girls, Scott Viscuso, Sessa, and Merriam. Bombshell Factory rider looking to put another ace in the bag right now, Kira Viscuso. Rio Rancho, New Mexico rider doing it for Bombshell, going to score up another ace. Looks like Super Vivs. Vivian Merriam going to score up the 2. The Rocket, Remy the Rocket with the 3. Eight-year-old girls are on the track. Got Ferris, Poe, along with Baker. 2 riders moving on the main event. The 6 bike, Hudson Happy Ferris out of Alpine, California. In the Gold Cup 2's Savannah Poe out of Moto 101. 102, the Moto number, got Lovins, Calhoun, and Alvarez. National Age Group number 10 bike, Lovins. The Diva going to qualify out along with the Baby Mangler, Mally Alvarez. Out of Moto 102, 103, the Moto number 4 riders moving on the main event. 9-year-old girls got Gaylor, Brindley, along with Cole, Pierce, and Stevens. Abigail Stevens, National Age Group 4 bike, Esquire National Team rider, going to pick up that first spot. Addison Brindley going to qualify out. 249 bike, the boss, Cassidy Gaylor, and the Gold Cup champion, the Crash. Ellie Pierce out of Moto 103, 104, the Moto number 3 riders moving on. Got Pierce, Patrick, Rhodey, and Brown. On the Gold Cup 1 by Coming out is Tater Tot Pierce on the Go Cup 2. That's Pierce qualifying out. Christina Patrick going to qualify in the one bike, the little missile, Marissa Brown. 11-year-old girl experts on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. National age group number 5, Solano, in the national age group number 1 by Zoe Dannenberg. Coming out of Moto 105. 106 is the moto number. Got Claridge, Hinton, and White. 2 riders moving on to the main event, coming out of that final turn. On the one by Cannonball Kate Claridge out of Marysville, Ohio, going to qualify out. Second spot to the national age group number 4 by Tiger Lily Hinton. Coming out of Moto 106, 107 the moto number. 12-year-old girls. Got Goodell's, Bailey, Knutson, Luptak, and Pingatori. Bringing them back to line, national age group number 9 by Pingatori, going to qualify out. Tess Bailey going to transfer out along with the 4 bike of Luptak and the D bike of Cece Goodell's. Got Laughlin, Dodge, Evelyn, Stevens, and Bryan on the track. Moto 108 on the 2 bike. Matitude, Madison, Evelyn. The 1 bike, the Black Widow, Alyssa Bryan outrunning. Now it's Brooke Stevens on the deuce. It's going to go the 2 and the N to Stevens. The 2 of Evelyn and the N of Stevens. Coming back at us, looks like Elder on the national age group number 10. Shelby Elder in the Gold Cup 2, powering all the way to the line. Mickey the Bullet Joseph out of Moto 109, 110. The moto number 14-year-old girls are on the track. Got Dalton along with Vila and Miller, 2 riders moving on. Lady Liberty bringing them back at us. Liberty Dalton Box, USA BMX Foundation rider along with the A bike. Awesome Sauce, Kaylin Miller. Out of Moto 110, 111, the moto number got Young along with Carr and Evelyn. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Bringing them back to line, Grace Young, Trip 9 Racing out of Winfield, Missouri. Going to qualify out along with the 1 styling it up at the line, Allison Carr. Out of Moto 111, 112 is the moto number 15, 16 girls. Got Abel Streeter along with Hurley and Lawrence. On the C bike, Casey Hurley. Hurley going to transfer out along with a 2 bike. West Coast Cali Streeter out of Moto 112. 113 the moto number 2nd group. 15, 16 girls got Pettit, Sandra Flynn along with Martin. McKenna Martin, Box Components rider, bringing them back to the line right now. Martin going to pick up a spot along with a Go Cup 3 bike of Pettit. 114 the moto number, 17 to 20 women experts. Got DeSantis, Topper, along with Jeffers and Bitts. On the 1 bike, bringing them back at us. Bitts is going to qualify. The Go Cut 1, Madeline DeSantis is going to qualify. And the E bike, the Shy Girl, Jasmine Topper. Twenty-one to 30 women-year-old. 21 to 30-year-old women on the track got Reed along with Fuller, Larson, Jones, and Muller. To the line comes the national age group number 3 bike. Taking 3. He looks like Too Sweet. Aaron Jones to qualify out. Shelby Fuller Larson with a big smile on her face. She gets to go along with the 2 bike, Amanda Reed. Out of Moto 115. 116 the moto on the track. 31 to 40-year-old women. Got McGuire, Rolette, and Meringue. Jill McGuire, see you rider out of Parker, Colorado. McGuire going to score up the 1 more time. Rolette with the 2. Meringue with the 3. 41 and over women got Irvin, Mundahl, and Nees. And now that final turn, 2 riders moving on. Arlene Irvin out of Aurora, Colorado for See Ya Factory. Arlene Irvin going to qualify up. Second spot up for grabs. They're battled to the line. Looks like the 6 bike coming on in. Carrie Mundahl out of Moto 117. 118 the moto number 6-year-old experts. Got Taggart, Kovacs, and Schwartz. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the Birdman, Liam Kovacs out of Red Oak, Texas, coming out of that final turn. The Birdman going to pick up a spot along with the 33 bike Schwartz, qualifying out with Kovacs out of Moto 118. 119, the moto number got Mitchell, Hardy, and Goodell's. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Final turn action's got the 1 by Solomon Mitchell. 0 moto out of Blue Springs, Missouri. He's going straight to the main event along with the National Age Group number 18 by Josh Hardy. Out of moto 119, 120 is the moto on the track. 7-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Agron, Beckley, along with Scoggins and Elson. Bringing them back to line on the 13 by Evan Elson, qualifying out along with Anthony Agran. Out of moto 120, 121, the moto number Hester, Meringue, Hansen, and Sanchez. Oh, let me holler at her here in a minute, see if she's still around. Bringing them back to the line. Oh, got a good one. Oh, I don't know. I can't call it. Do you get it? Hey, Renee Richard, you still in the house? Got somebody looking for you. I don't know where she's at. 15 in the Gold Cup 3. Qualifying out of that one, Bennett and Hoffman. Bringing them back to the stripe, that Iceman Ingham and the 21 by Merriam. I don't know where she's at. Renee, are you still around? Renee Richard? Got somebody looking for you. She might be. 2 bike coming at us right now. Looks like Stewart and the 6 bike of Crane. More 9-year-old experts on the track. Oh, yeah, skied up, man. Took a right-hand turn out of turn number 2 on the 4 bike, getting it done right now. Dupes Taylor, Bombshell. 2 riders moving on. Coming out of the final turn, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 4 bike, Dupes Taylor, and the K bike of Ryan Markley. Taylor and Markley out of moto 125. 126 is the moto number. Got Tyson, Moorhead, Leaners, and Mather. Got room for 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line. Lucas Tyson, St. Cloud, Minnesota, going to qualify out, along with the National Age Group number 1 by Joseph Mather. Picking up that second spot out of moto 126. 127 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts are on the track. Got Westover, Bundy, Bailey, and Westfall. Bringing it back to the line, Lil Bill Westover coming at us right now. Lil Bill going to transfer out along with 7 bike Eli Bundy. 128, the moto number. Got Viscuso, Guidry, Rasliff, and Carpenter. On the Gold Cup 2 by Dr. Smooch, Aiden Carpenter coming at us right now. Carpenter going to transfer out along with the 5 bike at the line, the 5 bike. Aiden Guidry going to pick up that second spot out of moto 128. 129 is the moto number. Got Vicario along with Gardner, Pollock, and Cunningham. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 10-year-old experts on the 2 bike. Riker Gardner going to get a slot along with a 14 bike. Tyler Pollock, Tate and Pollock out of moto 129. 130 the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Got McCain along with Lane and Falasco. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, the 2 bike. Going to pick up a spot, Keaton Falasco in the Gold Cup 2 bike, Jacob Lang out of moto 130. Whew. Man, I'm plumb wore out after that. That was quite a run. I'm finally getting me a breath and a cough drop. Swig of Coke. Coke, Pepsi, swear, promise. I know. Yeah, that's right. 1 bike sitting out front, Brady Word, Alpha National Team out of Modesto, California. 2 riders going to a semi-main event coming out of turn number 2. Got BMX Sharks colors coming after them. Coming back out, National Age Group number 9 bike. Taylor Cole, that's Hootline Racing. That's who that was. Along with Word, qualifying out of Moto 131. 132, the moto number, got Simpson, Spiker, and Gaylor. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, got room for 2. Bringing them back to the line on the 1 bike. Picking up a spot, the Tombstone. J.C. Gaylor and the K-bike, Brady Simpson. Got Deal, Sire, and Miller on the track right now. Good one coming at us. They're bunching them up. Oh, 1 rider. Now they're lined up single file coming at us. Deegan Frazier on 2 wheels out to Pika Canton. Oh, my, look at this one at the line, the 42 and the 534. 42, the Bumblebee, Braden Deal, going to qualify out Ryland Sire. Man, I knew that was going to be a good one. The way they're coming out of that corner, man, they lined them up. 2 riders going to a semi out of this one. Jace Duffy going to qualify out along with Earl Stockel out of Moto 134. 135, the Moto number 12 experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Abel Stewart along with Royable and Rogers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the 17 bike. Race Rogers going to qualify along with the 6 bike. Tightrope Stewart. 136, the moto number, got Malman, Strelinsky along with Wilson and Kennan. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, coming back to the line on the 5 bike. The Columbia Kent, Ryan Kennan, M-I-Z. You got it. 137, the moto number, coming into turn number 2. Stice, Anderson, and Rice on the 17 bike. Anderson and Rice out running 1 and 2 right now. Black Widow BMX out of Albertville, Minnesota. Coming out of that final turn on the NAG 17, Nathan Anderson going to qualify out along with Beckham Rice. Oh, Beckham. All right, turn down the fan. More 12-year-old experts coming at us on the 4 by Cooper Hanaz. Going to go along with the 11 by Jaden Beckman. My gosh. Got Orman, Bishop, and Sequenzia coming out of the corner. On the 25 by Patrick Orman, Nasty Boy BMX rider, going to go along with the 17B Brad Bishop out of Moto 139. 140 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Gunn along with Horton, Lenners, and Tallfree. On the 1 by coming at us. 1 and the 8 qualifying out. Colby Gung. In the speed race from my little buddy Amir Tolfree going out of moto. Little Sindit Simon having a hard time, having a tough break in that moto right there. Been doing real good though. 22 bike Novelty qualifying out and Evan Markley out of moto 140. 142 the moto on the track. Got Carlson, Size, along with Rodriguez and Matthews. Bring it to the line on the 3 bike. Super Sawyer Sides, Esquire National Team qualifying out along with Jaden Matthews. Bikes for the likes of us out of KCMO. 13-year-old experts got Harves, Colburn, Neves along with Black coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 13 bike Nolan Colburn to qualify out along with the 1 bike Nick Black. Got Hayes, Schinkel, and Klein. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 13-year-old expert, last rack of these cats, 2 to go. Derek Klein for the Fly Zone. Going to go along with Shink Nasty, Cooper Schinkel. Out of Moto 144. 145 is the Moto number. 14-year-old. Out of the corner. Bringing them back, Grabinski along with Chi, Jung, and Dung. Gold Cup 3 bike and the 11. Make it Alejandro Chi and the 11 by Kean Grabinski as squared rider, picking up that second spot out of Moto 145. 146 is the moto number. Got Dylan, Lamance, Windsor, and Hoyer on the 2 by Tyler Windsor. Chase BMX, Bellevue, Nebraska on the 2 by Tyler Windsor. Going to qualify out along with the 24 bike, picking up that second spot, Peyton Hoyer. 147 is the moto number. Got Delgado, Hopkins, Bryant, and Bowman. Mike Bryant, Vancouver, Washington, sitting out front. Bringing him back, it is Bryant going to qualify out along with the 8 bike, Sean Jacob Delgado, out of moto 147. Got Bryant, Snyder, Sullivan, and Engler on the track right now. Drew Engler, Hypercolors out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Super Drew bringing them back to the line. 2 to go to a semi-main event. It's Engler in the Go Cut 1 by Bad Luck Pat Bryant. Out of moto 148, 149. The moto number got Elliott, Markley, and Bender on the track. Micah Bender, Powerlight, Yuma AZ, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Bender in the 4 bike of Brendan Markley. Out of moto 149, 150 is the moto number. Moto 150 got Williams, Reese, and Stewart. Coming out that final turn on the 2 bike. On the 7 bike, River Reese and the Go Cup 2, Austin Stewart. Out of moto 150, 151, the moto number 15 expert, Scott Lloyd, along with Kisner and Harves. On the R bike, the Mohawk Warrior, Caden Lloyd. Speedco, Lethal BMX going to qualify out along with the 10 bike. 10 bike, Doug Kisner, out of moto 151, 152 the moto number. 16-year-old expert, Scott Ellers, Casanova, Gerke, and Flores. National Age Group number 18 bike. Qualifying out Flores in the 2 bike, Dante Casanova out of moto 152. 153, the moto number got Cook, Schillinger, Galing, and Blake. Out of the final turn, man, we got a good one brewing to the line. National Age Group number 15 bike going to go along with the 28. Galing and Schillinger. Out of moto 153. Got our down rider up out of turn number 1. 2 riders moving on to a semi 16-year-old experts right here. Looks like the Jet, Benicio Serini, going to qualify out. Along with the 29 bike, Fred Topper. There's Renee. That's some guy up here looking for you. Whoever it was looking for Renee, she's down here on the last straightaway, right behind that tower where Bill Morris is hanging out. First set of bleachers. A couple iconic old BMX women, old BMX women hanging out at the track. I call it like I see it. One of them I'm married to, so I know I'm old, so I know she got to be old. Been to a lot of BMX races in the days, haven't you, girls? Yeah, they're saying, yeah. Spent 2 or 3 college educations out here in the dirt. Finally got them through. Yeah. Robbie the Ripper Richards, fireman out in California. Scat Matt doing research science back in Kansas City. My gosh. They all started when they were like 5 years old. Now they're pushing 40. Well, Robbie's 40, 41, 43. Robbie's 43. Scat Matt turning 38. My golly. Some of these guys are still, some of them came back racing. They used to race back in the day. They're coming back racing, but it's cool to see them out here. Renee always comes out and sees us when we come to Lincoln. Known Renee for a long time. She spent a lot of times out here at this track. Oh, the good old days, the cool boys days. Robbie the Ripper and JP Fellon, they know how to embarrass you at a track or on the airplane, going to a national. They'd probably throw them off the plane now if they did what they used to do. Yeah, they would. Anybody got stories like that? Their kids acting real stupid on the airplane or going out to BMX Nationals, embarrassing you? It's not my kid. That can't be my kid. Yeah. You're not allowed to act like that anymore. No. Ain't no kidding around. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Last rack, 16-year-old experts on the track got Deal, Rogers, and Robbins. I think, yeah, we're on the right one. Hollywood, Colton, Deal sitting out front, Blue Springs, Missouri. Motorcycle closeouts riders spreading out, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event got Deal. Qualifying out along with the Gold Cup 3 bike, John Robbins out of Moto 155. This is the year of cuts anyway, 2020. We got nobody get no raises. We're getting cuts. We're going to cut. I got to cut back. National Ace Group number 6 bike, Kemple going to qualify out 13 bike. AP's going to pick up that second slot. Austin Peebles. 157 is the moto number. Got Fink, Judd, Moyer. It's Lime Time sitting out front right now, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Tristan Judd bringing them back to the line. Judd going to qualify out along with the 11 bike Moyer out of Moto 157. 158 is the moto number. Got Anderson, Wright, and Hopfinger. Bent Rim Racing out running 1 and 2 right now. Looks like Hopfinger bringing them back to the line. He's going to qualify out along with that kid, Bailey Wright, out of Moto 158. 159, a moto number, got 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Ormond, Patchen, and Parks. What you see is what you're going to get. Alex Ormond and the 401 of Patchen. Nasty Boy Racing. $160 is the moto number. 21 to 25-year-old experts, 237 bikes sitting out front. Ryan Ellers, Lincoln, Nebraska. Ellers coming at us, bringing them back to the line. Ryan going to qualify out along with 279 bike. Moran out of Moto 160. 161 is the moto number. Katuza, Hathcock, Condi, and Bullock. 1 Gold Cup, Nathan Hathcock. Nathan Hathcock bringing him back out of that final turn on the Go Cut 1. Factory Mangler rider going to qualify out along with the 71 bike. Lil G. Jarrell Bullock doing it for Majesty Racing out of Moto 161. 162 is the moto on the track, 26 to 30-year-old experts. Hurst, Corman, and Osterhout coming at us. Looks like Hurst is going to go. Corman's going to go along with the 10 and the 177 of Eccles and Weathers. Two riders going to the main event. God Daly, Androy, Pollock, Nine Heist, and Adam Y. Looks like the 7 and the 204 bike picking up spots. Frank, Adam Y, and the 204 bike of Clint Daly. Go Cut champion right there, giving it to the crowd up there in turn number 2. Doug Silva, Box Components, Overland Park, Kansas. On the Go Cut 1 by 3 riders going. Silva going to qualify out. 6 bike and the 44 bike. Wow, I missed one. Who was that? Barron and Snell. I flipped the page. I did. That was Barron and Snell. Now we got the Go Cut 1. Silva, Tabor, and DiMatteo out of Moto 166. 167 the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old expert Scott Blee, Kay, Irvin, and Pinckney. On the 54 bike, Smoking Joe Pinckney. Got the 20 bike qualifying out. Emery Blee and the 10 bike of Todd Kay. Oh, yeah, lean on me a little bit right there. Got Black and Jones. Mike Roberts sitting in that 3 slot coming in out of that final turn. Will Black, Mello Johnny's, Brian Jones, the kingpin over there at Majesty Racing. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 168. And that's it for all the qualifying motos. Quartermains, you guys are up next. Quartermains are posted on motos.usabmx.com.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Got to open up the lid. And then close it. I'm a man. I can't get the lid back on, no. Quarter mains are on the track right now. 12X quarter mains. Low 4 going to a semi. I count 5 of them out there. Lycan, Santa Maria, Alexander, Strelinsky, and Hanaz. Alpha color sitting out front. Lycans. Got Missouri McGaley sitting in that 2 slot. Bombshell color sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 8 bike Lycans, 2 bike Santa Maria, the A bike Strelinsky, and the 7 bike of Alexander. McCain, Westover, Stubbs, Kennan, and Beckman on the track. It's Frankie Stubbs. Gordy's Bicycles out of the AZ. High-low action coming at us. Wyatt Westover. Handlebar to handlebar action is going to go 3 Westover. 5 bike of Stubbs. 13 bike of Caleb McCain, and the 5 bike of the Columbia kid, Ryan Kennan. Got Godair, Reeder, Stewart, Anderson, and Ormond on the track. Riker, Godair, BMX Sharks sitting out on the point. 2 riders moving on, or 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like Godair going to go the 17 bike Anderson, the 1 bike of Reeder, and the 6 bike tightrope rider Stewart. Last rack, 12-year-old experts. Yeah, nice right there on the T bike. Race Rogers sitting out front. Riders ride. Ryder Lawrence Salby sitting in that 2 slot. Rogers and Lawrence out running 1 and 2. It's the T bike. Rogers is going to qualify out. The 6 bike of Lawrence is going to go National Age Group 4 Cohen Bundy, and the 17 bike B Rad Bishop. 13-year-old experts on the track got the T bike sitting out front. That is Bloomer. Delaney sitting in that 2nd slot got Robinson, Markley, and Colborn in tow. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like Bloomer and Delaney going to pick up spots along with the 13 of Colburn and the 2 bike of Robinson. More 13 expert action. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Quarter main number 6. Scott Frederick, Cole Frederick, full tilt colors out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Spreading it out of turn number 2. It's got the 6 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Taryn Fields, Frederick and Fields outrunning 1 and 2. Fields doing it for Alpha. Coming back out is Cole Frederick going to pick up a spot. Taryn Fields trying to hang on to that 2 slot. He's going to qualify out. Tavin Novelly going to go along with the 1 bike of Nick Black. Got Dice, Mincer, Gunn, Sides, and Sinkle on the track. 2 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. The 14 bike and the 7 bike. Dice and Mincer. Now it's Mincer out in front on 2 wheels out of Topeka, Kansas. Gnarly Harley sitting in that 2 slot. Mincer and Dice bringing them back 1 and 2. 4 riders go. Mincer's going to go. Dice is going to transfer out. Super Sides is going to go along with a 1 by Colby Gunn. Alex quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8. Buller sitting out in front of this one. Got Klein in the 2 slot. Backer, Tolfrey, and Matthews in tow. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming out of that final turn. Chase Buller, LDC. Buller's going to qualify out. Derek Elkins going to go along with a 49 bike. Backer in the 8 bike, little buddy Amir Tolfrey. Out of quarter main number 8. That is it for all the quarter main semis. You guys are up next. Going to take a short break. Get all.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready? Watch
5
the
and
game.
under novice are up there ready to go. So I'm 5 years old and I'm in a semi. Just you, Pat. You and a few others. Maybe. That's right. Five and under novice, semi-main #1, got Dodson, Roseland, Jaffe, Sire, Von Moss, and Schrader. Just like every other semi-main in the whole wide world, we're going to qualify 4 riders to the main event. Right now we got the 5.5 bike, Luke Roseland. Roseland sitting out in front, and this one's got the 90 bike. Everett Sire sitting in the 2 slot. 519 bike. Sitting on the 3 is Schrader. That's the ace in the 92 bike. Vega Jaffe on the bubble right now, but got company beating on the door, coming in out of that final turn. It is Roseland. Roseland and Sire running 1 and 2. Luke Roseland going to transfer out. The 90 bike of Sire, 92 of Jaffe, and the 9 bike of Bea Dotson. Scott Haynes. Along with Phelan DeLisi, Aldrich, Sire, and Doomer's got the 98 by Kalen DeLisi out in front of the tank. Coover Filan sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the final turn, bring it to the line, Kalen DeLisi. Going to qualify out to the main event. 226 bike, Coover the tank. Going to transfer out. The 91, Thomas Sire, going to go in the 031 bike, Kanan Doomers. Semi-main #3, 9-year-old experts. Got the 1 race of champions, Ace Lack, sitting out front in this one. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Got Lack, White, Backer, Crane, Markley, and Tyson. Ace Lack going to pick up a spot along with the 95 bike. The Bull, Crosby Backer, along with the Kalen White and Oliver Crane. Second rack, 9-year-old experts out of turn #2 on the National Age Group #3 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Cohen James. James got forward bike. Dupes Taylor sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in out of that final turn. Cohen James going to qualify out. National Age Group number 1. Number 7, the 4, and the 1. Kohlberg, Dupes Taylor, and the hitman, Riley Rojas. 10-year-old experts got Hardy, Hart, King, Medley, Westover, Guidry, Gardner, and Lang. Low 4 moving on to the main event coming out of the final turn. National Age Group number 10 bike, Mason Medley going to qualify out, followed by the 10 to 13. 10 bike of Hardy, that was Medley. Hardy qualifying out along with Levi Hart in the National Age Group number 3 of Brady King. National Age semi-main number 6 got Neubauer, Wagoner, Townley, Staten, Bundy, Carpenter, Pollock, and Velasco. Lila got it going on right now. Eli Staten on the Nag 2 bike, bringing him back to the line. Staten's going to qualify out. 12 bike. That was Wagner, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot was Wagoner. Rounding out that 4th slot looked like Junior Townley. Semi-main number 7, 11-year-old Express got Godere, Felker, Yankee, Teague, Cole, Simpson, Deal, and Stocko. Looks like Felker bringing them back on the National 90 bike. Rift Tangent, Felker going to qualify out. Blake Teague going to go along with the E bike. Cutter Godere and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that 4th slot, Earl Stockel. Second rack 11-year-old experts are on the track. Andrew Woonshall, Bombshell Factory rider out of Independence, Missouri, sitting out front on the G bike. It is Woonshall coming out of that final turn. Out of Independence, Missouri, it's Woonshall going to get a spot, along with the 9 bike Hardy, the F bike. F bike was Brady Word in the National Age Group number 8 bike, Braxton Miller. Semi-main number 9 is on the track. 12-year-old experts, Likens, Alexander McCain, Stubbs, Godere, Stewart, Lawrence, and Rogers. Frankie Stubbs coming out of the corner on the National Age Group number 5 bike. Now the 6 bike, Ryder Lawrence. National Age Group 13 and the 11. Stubbs, Lawrence, along with the 13 McCain, and the 11 bike was Park Riker Godere. National Age Group number 17 bike, Nathan Anderson sitting out in front on this one. Looks like Bombshell Colors sitting in that 2 slot. I got a lot of Bombshell Colors out there coming back. Bringing them back at us. Looks like the 2. Missouri Mike Santa Maria qualifying out. Bundy going to qualify out along with the 17 of Bishop and the 1 bike of Reeder. 18-year-old experts on the track. Boomer, Delaney, Frederick, Novelly, Dice, Gunn, Backer, and Tollfree. World champion. Bring it to line. Cole Frederick going to go along with the 49 bike. Skippy Backer going to qualify out along with the T bike of Bloomer. And the 7 bike was Delaney. Second rack, 13-year-old experts are on the track. National Age Group number 16 bike. Sitting out front, Chase Buller, Rodeo, California rider. Sitting out on the point right now, coming in now that final turn is Buller. 4 riders moving on the main event. Buller going to transfer out. 13 bike Colburn going to go. The 7 bike Minster going to go along with the 10 bike of Derek Klein. Picking up those 4 spots out of semi-main number 12. Checking out our down rider in turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Give me my bike, man. I'm going to ride this one on out. $14-year-old expert semi-main number 13. Gate is down. Kim, Isaacs, Cade, Grabinski, Windsor, and Delgado. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade. Sitting out front is we got the assassin, Ronnie Kim, sitting in that 2 slot. 2-man race coming on right now. Got a good one coming. Cade, Kim, outrunning 1 and 2. Cole Isaacs sitting in that 3 slot. Could be Delgado coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like Cade's going to qualify out. Kim's going to qualify out, along with the National Age Group number 8 and the 11 bike, make it Cole Isaacs and the 11 bike of Kean Grabinski. $14 is the moto number. Got Eller, Dillon, Vellador, Chi, Hoyer, and Bryant. Got the 10 bike. Out in front, Mike Bryant. Bryant and Eller outrunning 1 and 2. 14-year-old experts. Low 4 going to the main event. Going to go Bryant, going to go. Eller's going to go along with the 1 bike of Vellador and the F bike of Dillon. 15-year-old expert. Semi-main number 15, Gardner, Tree Rise, Moore, Ferguson. Along with Bryant, Markley, Reese, and Lloyd. Josh Tree Rise, full tilt radio colors sitting out front in this one. Looks like Markley on the 2 slot. Bringing them back, going to go Tree Rise qualifying out. Along with the 211 and the 3. Got him. Looks like Ferguson going out along with Moore, transferring out. Tree Rise and Gardner. Got Popovich, Pereira, Williams, Sterling, Engler, Bender, Stewart, and Kisner on the track. Coming in out of the corner on the 64 bike. Blaze Pereira. Pereira sitting out front, coming into the final turn. Hypercolor sitting on that 2 slot. Looks like Cutter Williams. Bringing it back to the line. Pereira's going to go. Williams going to go. National Age Group number 12 bike of Sterling and the National Age Group 7 of Popovich. 16-year-old expert semi-main on the track. Got tried at Malpass. Cole, Anderson, Casanova, Schillinger, Topper, and Deal on the 1 by Brody Cole. Full tilt radio colors coming at us right now. Cole's going to transfer out. Bodie the Boss is going to transfer out along the 26 bike of Malpass and the 6 bike of Anderson. Second rack, 16-year-old experts. Got Norton, Biggs, DeVore, Knight, Flores, Gailey, Sereni, and Robbins on the 20 bike sitting out front. Charlie Biggs on the point. Kyle Norton sitting in that 2 slot. It is Biggs and Norton out running 1 and 2. Low 4 moving on. Charlie Biggs going to go. Norton's going to go. Followed up by the 18 of Flores and the 15 of Michael DeVore. Out of semi-main number 18. Semi-main 19, 17 to 20-year-old experts got Jensen, Nelson, Merlot, Boudry, Campbell, Judd, Reich, and Orman. It is Jensen sitting out front in this one. Jensen and Merlot out running 1 and 2. Oh, boy, here we go. Coming out of that final turn. Going to go 94 Jensen, 7 Merlot, the 6 of Campbell, and the 8 bike of Nelson. Got Lee, Freewalt, Landwehr, Blee, Peebles, Moyer, Hopfinger, and Pitch. 12 bike race Lee. Got it going on right now. Gavin Freewalt sitting in the 2 slot. It is Lee and Freewalt running 1 and 2, coming back out of that final turn. Race Lee's going to go. Gavin Freewalt's going to transfer out. 12 bike of Aaron Blee and the 13 bike of Austin Peebles.
Radio.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold.
Nationals, day number 2, main events. Got pro open in the gate. Kyle Jensen, Jacob Peebles, Austin Peebles. And celebrating his 24th birthday, Freaky Fast, Austin McCann. Yeah. That was for your birthday, Austin. Happy birthday. That was for my birthday. That was for your birthday. That was for everybody's birthday. Nine novice. Troy. Gotcha. Now we can go. Gate is down, and on the underneath side looks like Jensen's got the shot. Peebles got some horsepower coming out of turn number 1. Jacob Peebles got it going on coming down the 2 straightaway. Peebles coming out of Sacramento, California, sitting on the top slot. Jensen sitting on the deuce, Freaky Fast, sitting on the 3 slot. Now he slides it on into the 2, coming in and out of that final turn. Jacob Peebles, Austin McCann, Kyle Jensen, and A. Peebles going to go. Peebles, McCann, Jensen, Peebles. Here we go. Now we're going to get into some excitement. The main events for the 6 and under mixed opens. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how to dance. You dance. 6 and under mixed open. Dotson, Sessa, Strong, Bascuso, Bookout, Westfall, Hines, and Ream. Oh, Ream, get back on it, man. You got this. Coming in and out of that turn number 2 on the A by Ezra Westfall. Full tilt. Ream's back on it. Going super fast. Into that final turn they go. Bringing them Ezra Westfall. Nuevo California rider. Bringing them back. Going to go the A of Westfall. Ezra's going to get the win for Full Tilt. 41 by Blake Ream's going to get the second. Gold Cup 3. Remy the Rocket with the third. And rounding out the top 4, Clifton Strong. All right, hey, give it up for Kara, man, going down. She's one of the fast ones. We'll see her in her class main. Job, Kara. She tough. She good. 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 5 got Grist, Baker, Barnes, Alvarez, Poe, Neff, Pasowicz, and Stone. Olivia Alvarez, BMX Sharks. We got 2 riders down in turn number 1 on the 5 bike. Coming in and out of the corner, National Age Group number 5 bike. In the 4 bike, outrunning 1-2, Olivia Alvarez on the National 5. Alex Deant sitting on the National Age Group number 4. These gals been battling it all day long. They're doing it one more time. Alvarez. Pasowicz running 1 and 2. Alvarez going to get the win. Pasowicz going to get the second, followed up by Zoe Boogie Barnes. And the Gold Cup 2 by Savannah Poe, rounding out the top 4. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 6 got Smith, Potts, Brindley, Downs, Ashley, Thomas, Stark, and Brown. On the 4 by Diamond Lily Ashley, LDC rider out of Dallas, Texas. Ford doing it for the little dudes. Bringing them back out of turn number 2. It is Ashley. Got the 12 bike sitting in that second slot. 12 by Turbo Gavin Thomas. Got Shotgun Sheldon Smith sitting in the 3 slot. It's Diamond Lil sitting out front right now, bringing them back to the line. Diamond Lily going to get her done for the 1 is Ashley. Second slot's going to go the 12 bike of Thomas. Third slot goes to Shotgun Sheldon Smith and the 1 bike of the Little Miss Marissa Brown. That hurt. That hurt me. 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 7. Lola Jonjovic. Clean air for this gal all weekend long. Going super fast out of Kansas City, Missouri is Jonjovic. Got the National Age Group number 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Zoe Dannenberg. Jonjovic bringing them back at us, running on the National Age Group number 2, Lola Jonjovic for the 1. National Age Group number 1 by Zoe Dannenberg, picking up that second slot. Third slot to Tristan Pingatori. And the 4th slot going to the 1 bike. Checking out our down rider on his first straightaway. Aiden back on it. (13-14) mixed open. Main moto number 8. Van Rensselaer, Brent, Villa, Bashram, Joseph, Dalton, along with Barrett and Fedua. Rita Fedua, race fast rider out of Fort Collins, Colorado, got Super B. Coming after her is Fedua and Van Rensselaer. Bringing them 1 and 2, Van Rensselaer, Super B coming on by, taking over that top slot, 13-14, mixed open. Main event wins going to go to Super B, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer. Fetterwell is going to get the second, followed up by the T of Brent and the 40 bike of Aiden Bashram. (26-30) mixed open. Main moto number 9. Total point races got 2 sweet. Aaron Moore sitting out front with a pair of aces. Aiden Gensler's got 4 points. Pruitt. Pettit's got 6 points. It's Gensler sitting out front in this one with 2 points, with 4 points. Yeah, 2 sweet. Just got to stay right there for the overall win. But Gensler, first in this one, gets the overall second. Overall win is going to go to National Age Group number 3, 2 sweet, Aaron Moore. And Pettit with the 3. (31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 10, Solano. Oh, yeah, uh-oh. Solano went in with the elbow hard and forgot that he really kind of needed that elbow on his handlebars. Daniel Smith says, Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, right? Smith got to win. Hogan got the second. Rigo Solano got the road rash. Road rash for third. He said, watch this. I'm going to throw this elbow in this corner. I'm going to win this race. Well, it happened It worked. It worked last week. Hey, head on over, get your new visor. Hey, it's worth a try. Didn't work out. It's like one of them things you see on Facebook fails. One of them BMX fails. Good idea, not so good. Hey, Nowhere's got stuff going on over there behind the final turn. Nowhere in the house. Yeah, they're back there. We got 6 and under opens on the track right now. BMX Sharks, Cruzy de Racer, Cruz Gallegos sitting out front. Little zig, little zag coming back at us. Man, he's using up all the track. Cruzy de Racer going to get the win. Second slot goes to Josh Hardy. Third slot goes to Go Cup 1. Minnie Holt, Keston Thongren. Fourth slot goes to Solomon Mitchell. 7-8 Expert Opens got Cole, Johnson, Nowhere, Hadley, and Mason. On the 1 Race of Champions, Easton Johnson, JNRBicycles.com, Speedco. Sitting out front, got the E-Bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Maniac, Grant Mason. 7-8 Open, main moto number 12. Coming out of the final turn is going to see Easton Johnson taking home the win. Maniac Mason going to get the second. Third slot's going to go to the 17 bike of Hadley. And the 4th slot to the 22 bike of Nowhere. 9-10 open on the track. Got Tanley, Rassler, Velasco, Mather, Rojas, Hart, Tyson, and Lila. Got it going on right now through the section. Coming into turn number 2 out of Belton, Missouri. Doing it for full tilt. Eli Staten getting it on. Got the 2 bike. Velasco sitting in that 2nd slot. Alpha Color sitting in that 3 slot. Bringing them back in and out of that final turn. Eli Staten got it going on wire to wire, bringing it to the win. At the line goes Staten for the 1, the 2 bike Velasco, the 20 bike of Rassliff, and the 13 bike of Levi Hart rounding out the top 4. 11-12 open on the track. Main moto number 14's got Wunschel, Reeder, Westover, Lawrence, Santa Maria, Duffy, Malman, and Spiker. The G bike. Andrew Wunschel, new rider, taking things over, going on. Right-hand turn out of turn number 1 is Ryder Lawrence. Lawrence and Wunschel outrunning 1 and 2. Ryder's ride, got it going on, Menifee, California. It is Lawrence and Wunschel running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Lawrence going to get the win. Wunschel's going to get the second. Gold Cup 3, Westover with the third. And the 2 bike, Missouri Mike, Santa Maria rounding out the top 4. Oh, boy. We're going to wait for this one. We've been waiting for this one all day long. 13-14 open main event. Looks like the entertainer's got the shot right now. Cole Frederick sitting in that 2 slot. It is Cade and Frederick bringing them back down the straightaway. 1-2. Into the turn they go. The entertainer, BMX Sharks, got it going on. The world champion coming after him. Cole Frederick, the 15 bike, sitting in that 3 slot. Nolan Colborn, throw down racing, coming in now that final turn. Cedric, the entertainer. Cade gonna get the woo. Cade hanging on for the win. Full tilts. Yeah. Cole Frederick is 13 years and 3 days old, running in the 13-14, almost won that one. Oh, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 riders down in turn number 1, 15-16 open. Flores, Pereira, Graves, Markley, Gossage, Ellers, Judd, and Malpass. 26 bike, the Iceman, Carson Malpass. Bringing them back to the line, Carson Malpass going to get the win, followed up by the 4 bike of Ellers, the K bike of Markley. Hunter Gossage coming on around. Flores coming into turn 2. Seems he's doing okay. Yeah. Tristan Judd checking out Tristan. Man, about every time this guy gets healed up, something else happens. Oh, man. Got to do some repairs. Get ready for that main motos. Did you see his shirt? See, his shirt says play like a boss, man. You can't tell him get off top of that berm. Get back on up there, play like a boss. Mom going to buy me that shirt. I'm going to wear the shirt. I'm going to play like a boss. And turn around and tell me to get off top of that turn. Come on, Mom. Yeah, give it up for Tristan, man. Tough break for that cat. Got to get him back all healed up again. Ten and under girl cruisers are on the track. Appenzeller, Patrick, Beery and Stevens, Beery and Pierce, Stevens and Brown. Looks like Beery coming out on the top spot in this one. Chase, Alpha Colors. Oh, new rider now. S&S S squared colors sliding into that 2 slot. That's a 10 by Landon Beery and Burien. Bosemont, Montana rider coming in and out of that final turn. Landon Burien. S squared colors sitting in them two in the second and third slot, bringing them back at us. It's going to go. So Landon Burien hanging on for the one. Yeah, Stevens, Abigail picking up that second. A good race till all the way to the line. 11-12 girl cruisers got Hinton, Knudsen, Jones, Luptak, Solano, and Sherrill. More alpha colors coming at us. Annalise Solano, Citrus Heights, California. Alpha putting on a show right now. The Voice, Avery Jones in the two slots. Going to go the one of Solano. 39 Jones, 88 bike of Sherrill. And Tiger Lily Hinton rounding out the top four. 13-14 girl cruisers. Evelyn, Elder, Nelson, Young, Hinton, Bryant, Miller, and Krista Dulo. S squared rider out of Dallas, Texas. Gretchen Krista Dulo sitting out front. Got the 3 bike. Pac-Man Isabella Nelson sitting in the 2 slot. These gals put on a show yesterday. Looking to get it done again today. Bringing them back out the final turn. Krista Dulo. Bringing them back to the line. Here comes Pac-Man. It's going to go Pac-Man at the line. Krista Dulo with the 2. Elder with the 3. And the Black Widow, Alyssa Bryant, round out the top 4. I think that's the way it finished up yesterday. Just like that. Man, Pac-Man's got the power at the line for the win. Yeah. Yeah. Got to go fix the bike, Jason. You okay, Grace? (15-16) girl cruisers on the track. Pettit, Pruitt, Hurley, Martin, Sondrup, Gaither, and Streeter. National Age Group number 10 bike sitting out front in this one. The Barracuda, Sarah Pruitt. Coming out of that final turn, Race Fast Colors out of Washington, bringing them back to line on the National Age Group number 10. Pruitt going to get the win. National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that second was Martin, followed up by Gaither, and the 8 bike was Streeter. 17-20 women cruisers got LeMans, Jeffers, DeSantis, Toppers, and Nemeth. Madeline DeSantis sitting out front in this one. Coming into that final turn number 2 is DeSantis. Bring him on around, got the 59 by. The Shy Girl, Jasmine Topper, sitting in that second slot. DeSantis and Topper out running 1 and 2. DeSantis coming out of Simi Valley, California. Got company beating on the door. Here comes Topper. Bring it to the line. It's going to go DeSantis for the win. Topper for the 2. Hip Hop Jeffers going to get that 3rd. Followed up by Nemeth rounding out the top 4. 36-40 women cruisers. Russell, Rice, McGuire, and Hoffman. Jill McGuire, see you factory rider out of Parker, Colorado, sitting out front. McGuire in the 3 bike. Mary Rice out running 1 and 2. Candace Hoffman sitting in the 3 slot. Wendy Russell on the 4 coming out of the final turn. Jill McGuire. Jill, nobody in front of this gal all weekend long. Jill going to get the win. Mary Rice with the 2nd. Candace Hoffman with the 3. Wendy Russell with the 4. 41-45 women cruisers. Knees, Lap, Topper, and Carlson. Out of turn 1 down the 2 straightaway. They're lined up single or lined up elbow to elbow. Now the lead rider spreading out. Sarah Knees for Pac BMX out of Akron, Ohio, takes it to the front. Coming out of turn number 2, the 5 bike jamming Jesse Lapp sitting in the 2 slot. Charity Carlson sitting on the 3 coming into the final turn. Sarah Knees out in front. Got jamming Jesse coming after her down the last straightaway. One more obstacle to go. It's going to go the 14 bike of Knees for the win. Jesse Lapp. will get the second. Carlson with the 3. Topper with the 4. 46-50 women cruisers. Got Irvin, Threat, Johnson, and O'Brien. Arlene Irvin. See ya, Ryder. Trying to find a way to get back past Rebecca Threat. Alpha Color sitting out front. Threat coming out of San Martin, California. Irvin sitting in that 2 slot for Sia. Johnson and O'Brien running them up 3 and 4, bringing them back to line on the National 8 bike. Rebecca Threat going to get the win, and the 9 bike Arlene Irvin's going to get the second, followed up by Tracy O'Brien and Christy Johnson. 51-55 women cruisers. Got Black, Suzanne Black, Alpha National Team. Para Aces locked in. Carrie Mundall's got 4 points. Adrian Chang Fields got 6 points. Alpha Colors looking for the clean sweep coming out of turn number 2. It's got the 14 bike. Mundall wants to get at least one ace in the bag before we go home today. Bringing them back through the section into that final turn. Suzanne Black holding her off out of that final turn, bringing them all the way back to the finish line. Suzanne Black, 51-55 women cruisers, going to get the overall win. Carrie Mundall's going to get the second. Adrian Chang Fields with the 3. 7 and under cruisers on the track. Got Fisher, Hadley, Howell, Scoggins, Stauffer, Agran, Sanchez, and Hester. Hey, somebody, hey, if you lost your credit card at the, we got one over, they found one over at the snack bar. Somebody left their credit card at the snack bar. Got a 20-minute time limit on that, or sandwiches on the house. No, not really. We won't do that. Maybe a little bit. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like Porky Fisher. I love that name. Here comes Fisher. Fisher for the win. Hester's going to get the second, followed up by the 3 bike of Stauffer. Yeah, I love that. Porky Fisher. It just flows. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Snell, Tyson, Bennett, Hoffman, and Ingham. On the 4 bike, Jacob Tyson. Go Cup 2 bike, Noisy Boy. Michael Hoffman sitting in that 2 slot. Tyson and Hoffman lined up single file coming out of that final turn. 8-year-old cruiser, main moto 27. Now Tyson putting on a try. Here comes Hoffman. Hoffman and Tyson is going to go the 4 bike. Tyson hanging on. Hoffman's going to get that second. Yeah. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Leaners, Berg, Taylor, Jackson, Stewart, Backer, White, and Lack. Alpha Color sitting out front in this one. Ace Lack out of Rochester, Minnesota's got company beating on the door. Here comes Henry freaking Leoners trying to reel him in. Coming down through the section. Oh, Lack and Leoners, they're elbow to elbow. They're locked up coming out. Yeah, Lack dodging the bullet. He hanging on, but Leoners has got some power coming out of that final turn, bringing it to the line. Going to go the 5 bike Lack, 3 bike Leoners, 39 bike of the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Man, what a race. That was a good one all the way to the line. 9 cruisers. 10 cruisers are on the track. Main moto 29, Carpenter, Lang, Bailey, Sanders, McCain, Neubauer, Medley, and Bundy. Got a good one coming into turn number 2. Second place rider taking things over. That was a 6 bike of Medley, taking it over from Dr. Smooth Jaden Carpenter. Medley and Carpenter out running 1 and 2. Coming in out of that final turn, Mason Medley doing for Claiborne out of Madera, California. Got company. He got company coming. Bringing it back. It's going to go Medley, the Go Cut 1. Picking up that second slot, Jacob Lang. Then Carpenter got to 3. I believe that was Bundy rounding out the top 4. 11 cruisers are on the track. Got Simpson, Sasswell, Word, Gadare, Cole, Yankee, Felker, and Stockel. Looks like Cutter Gadare BMX Sharks are outrunning them 1 and 2 right now, with Gadare sitting on the top spot. Sasswell sitting on the 2 slot. Coming in and out of the final turn, Cutter Gadare out of Mesa, Arizona. Here comes Gadare for the win. Sasswell get the second, followed up by the 518 and the 1. 518 of Stockel, and then the 1 bike of Brady Word. Wow. Wow, some good finishes in the mains today. 12-year-old cruisers. That was mine. Good thing it's empty. Caleb McCain, Clifton, Colorado rider, sitting out front. BMX Shark sitting in that 2-slot. Riker Goodare coming in and out of that final turn. To the line they come. Looks like McCain going to get the win. Goodare's going to get the second. National Age Group number 1 bike. Picking up that 3-slot Cohen Bundy. And the 3-bike Nathan Anderson rounding out the top 4. 13-year-old cruiser, main moto number 32, got Fields, Leaners, Harless, Black, Mensler, along with Bowler, Dice, and Blomer. Chase Bowler, Rodeo, California rider, sitting out front, bringing them all the way out of the final turn to the line, wire to wire for the 1 is Bowler. Second slot's going to go Gnarly Harley Dice, followed up by the 1 Race of Champions of Mensler, and rounding out the top 4, Taryn Fields. 14 cruiser, main moto 33, got Cade, Delgado, Velador, Solano, Hornbuckle, and Jung. BMX Sharks colors sitting out front, the entertainer Cedric Cade in the top spot in this one. Cade coming out of Las Wages, Nevada, coming in and out of that final turn. Bring it to the line, the entertainer Cedric Cade for the 1 Gold Cup champion, Jung. Followed up by the 16 of Solano and the Gold Cup 2 by Delgado. Fit-in cruisers on the track got Snyder, Connor, Lloyd, Ferguson, Reese, main moto number 34. In the turn number 2's got Flex Ferguson for the Mangler Factory. Sitting out front, River Reese sitting in that second slot, coming out of Fort Worth, Texas, doing it for the LDC. Single file out of turn. Now they're moving it on over. Now they're trying to get 3 abreast, bring it to the line. Going to go 17. At the win, Ferguson. Ferguson hangs on to the 1. Reese is going to get the second. Followed up by Lloyd in the 3-bike of Snyder. 16 cruiser, main moto 35, Sillinger, Robbins, and DeVore. Coming into turn number 2, Sillinger. Sitting out front's got the 2-bike, DeVore coming after him. 79 by John Robbins, sitting in that 3-slot for Velocity. 2-man show going on right now. Now DeVore slides in on the underneath side. Nice move right there. Yeah, finish the move. Take it on down. Bring it to the line. DeVore going to get the win. Schillinger gets the second. Robbins will get the third. 17-20 cruiser, main moto number 36. Got Rogers, Blee, Fink, Shader, Nelson, and Hausler. Venom colors. Looks like Nelson coming into turn number 2. National Ace Group number 8. Dirty Bear. Got it going on. The 5-bike. Gavin Fink sitting in that 2 slot. It is Nelson and Fink. Out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Nelson going to get it wire to wire. Second slot's going to go to the 10-bike. 10-bike. Aaron Blee coming on by for the second. 21 to 25-year-old cruiser, main moto number 37, got Adams, Larson, Alejandro, and Kelly. Main moto was 37. Looks like Alejandro coming in and out of... Darn it. Dropped my tools. Coming out of the corner on the 9-bike, Alejandro going to get the win. Looks like Adams is going to get the second. The 908 bike, Mason Kelly going to get the third. Larson, Josh Larson going to get the fourth. I can jump down it, but I can't jump back up on it. That's one thing about old age, man. Gravity will get you down, but you're going to have to climb back. You're going to have to work your way back up. Dommy got it going on right now. Nicholas Hurst sitting in that 2 slot. Got Eccles and Renaud. Renaud slides it into 3. Eccles in the 4 slot. 31 to 35-year-old cruiser, main moto coming at us 38. Has got the 633. Dommy's going to score up to 1. Hurst is going to get the second. Renaud with the 3. Eccles with the 4. 36 to 40-year-old cruiser, main moto number 39. Got Andre, Baca, Young, and Bivens. Alpha Colors, Eric Baca, Phoenix AZ. Sitting out front, got Andy Andre sitting in the 2 slot. Jason Young and John Bivens sitting on 3 and 4. Coming out that final turn, it is Baca and Andre. Bringing it back to the line, Eric Baca going to get to 1. Andy Andre is going to get to 2. Jason Young and John Bivens, 3 and 4. 46 to 50 cruiser. Main moto number 40 got Snyder, Prince, Urban, Hurley, Blee, Kay, Rogers, and Frost. Out of turn number 2 on the National Ace Group, number 10 bike. DJ Dan Hurley sitting out front. That is Hurley coming out of Indianapolis, Indiana. On the point, got Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince out of Ponder, Texas. On the deuce, going to go Hurley for the 1. Prince is going to get the 2nd, followed up by the 197 of Michael Irvin in the Gold Cup 3 of the Duke, Earl Rogers. 51-55 cruiser, main moto 41, Archibald, along with Miller, Swanson, and Black, David Archibald. Coming out of Puyallup, Washington. It's got Swanee Swanson sitting in that 2 slot. Archibald and Swanson. Got Miller and Black running 3 and 4. Now Miller's trying to slide it on down, trying to get into that 2 slot. Swanee trying to get it back, bringing it back. It's going to go to 4 of Archibald, the 2 of Miller, the 1 of Black, and the 11 of Swanson. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers, Lilithorpe, Woodruff, Fields, Strange, Sondrup, Sloan, Von Moss, Estrop, Woody, Woodruff. Woodruff got it going on. Old School trying to reel him back in. We got a good one coming. 2-man race right now. Can Woodruff hang him off? Old School. He takes it up high, tries to slingshot it on down, bringing him back to the line. Going to go Woody Woodruff for the win. Old School ran out of gas for the 2, the 147 bike. Tim Lilithorpe got the 3rd, the 9 bike. Old man Chris Strife running out the top 4. Oh, here we go. The 5 and under novices are on the track. These little cats had to go through qualifiers, had to go through semis. Can't spell either one of them. But here they are. In the main event, the 55 bike, Luke Roseland sitting out front. DeLezy sitting in the 2 slot. The Tank, Cougar Fallon sitting in the 3. Oh, we got a good one coming. Second place rider blows it on by, coming in and out of the corner. The 5 and under novice, Luke Roseland, trying to hang on to that top spot, bring it to the line. Going to go Roseland for the win. DeLezy for the 2nd, followed up by the 9 bike, Abaya Dotson with the 3rd, and rounding out the top 4, Cougar the Tank Fallon. And our youngest one in the bunch, how about Fallon? 4-year-old novice taking the 3rd. 6-year-old novice main moto 44 got Hines, Noteware, Purcell, Roebuck, Jones, Harves, Ideen, and Deal. We lose 1. A couple riders down in the corner. It's Curley trying to hang on to the top spot right now. Oh, here comes the 65 bike, Dadrian Ideen. Oh, no, it looks like yesterday's race so far. Coming in, we got Curley out in front. Dadrian, he's got a little bit left in the gas tank. Let's see what happens here. 6-year-old novice, main moto 44. Here comes Creighton Curley Harves. Here comes Dadrian Ideen, bringing him back to the line. It's going to go Curley Creighton Harves for the win. Dadrian Ideen's going to get the 2nd, followed up by the 52 bike of Dylan Hines and the 82 bike of Colton Roebuck, rounding out the top 4. Yeah, those guys are tied up. One main moto win apiece. I think Dadrian won yesterday. Curley Creighton won today. The rubber match will be tomorrow. Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, you guys need to set your clocks. Do whatever you got to do. Remember the 6th novice main event tomorrow is the rubber match between Curley Creighton and Dadrian. Yeah. Yeah, the memories of BMX coming at you. Brought to you by USA BMX. 7 novice main moto number 45. One rider down in the corner says, "Give me my bike, man, I'm good to go." Gonna finish this one on out. We had Novak, Darling, Grist, McKellen, Forrell, Paulson, and Young. Floral sitting out front, Cecil Grist sitting in the 2 slot. Oh, we got a good, third place rider threaded a needle between first and second, bringing them back at us, trying to hang on. Got a good one coming. Cecil going to get the win. Yeah, that's awesome right there. Good races. Cecil Grist got the win. Cash Floral got the second. Tristan Young got the third. Emma Paulson got the fourth. I got it. 8-year-old novice, main moto number 46. Main moto 46 has got Kramer, Stone, Golden Hobbs, Neff, Yingling, Knott, Jeffaloni, and Baresh. The 151 by Tate Stone sitting out front out of Greenwood, Missouri. Oh, we know Greenwood. I'd have a lot more money in my bank account. My wife didn't know where Greenwood was. Neff got the win. 151 Stone gets a second. Gold Cup 2. Oh! Gold Cup 2 with the third was Brecken Yingling, and rounding out the top 4, Braxton Baresh ended up getting that fourth. Huh? Yeah. Got a little BMX or MX in his blood. Tate. Good deal. 9-year-old novice main moto number 47. Desheen, Mitchell, Dunn, Finley, and Beckman coming in and out of the corner. 0 moto, Blue Springs, Missouri. 176 by Troy Mitchell. Rumor has it this kid turns intermediate if he crosses the line right now. Yeah, Troy. Brand new intermediate out of Blue Springs. Good job, Troy. Finally got that win. Moving on up to the intermediate class. Ten-year-old novice, Scott Potts, Roulette, Sack, Strong, and Von Moss. 843 bike, Landon Potts out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Sitting out front, got Tucker Sack sitting in the 2 slot. 856 bike, Macy Roulette sitting in the 3 slot. Oh, hang on, Tucker. Yeah, Tucker. Getting a little wobbly out there, getting back on it. Landon Potts going to get the win. Here comes Tucker Sachs, going to hang on for the second. Third slot's going to go to Macy Roulette. And the 224 bike, the Unicorn, Hannah Von Moss. .49 a main moto, 11 novice, got Melton, Quick, and Cook on the 1 bike, sitting out front. Got to be Brody Cook. Bearded Brothers Coffee out of Winterset, Iowa. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back. Brody Cook, Fred Quick running 1 and 2. Here comes Gavin Melton in the 3 slot. It's going to go Cook for the 1. 748 Quick. Cook and Quick running 1 and 2. Melton got the 3. .12-year-old novice, Swanda, Novak, Finley, and Hoots out of turn number 1. Hound to 2 straightaway. Looks like the 970 bike. Atreo Hoots sitting out front in this one. Bubbles sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back, trying to get back on track. Gets Hoots out of Omaha, Nebraska. Another 141 bike coming on by. That was Sawyer Swanda taking home the win. Hoots got the second, followed up by Keaton Finley and Bubbles Novak. 13 novice main moto 51 got Allwine, Benke, and Novak. Out of turn number 2 on the 169 bike. Mason Benke and Autumn Novak running 1 and 2. Cameron Allwine sitting on the 3. 13-year-old novice coming out is Mason Benke out of El Cajon, California. Bringing him back to the line, doing it for M&M Off-Road. Benke going to get the win. Novak going to get the second. Cameron Allwine with the 3. Harwick, Milam, Hinman, Ehlers, and Mayer. 14-year-old novice got a good one coming down the, little bumping and a running going on right now. Got the 739 bike. Caden Harwick's got the 161 bike. The Way. Oh, must be a Mandalorian out there. It is The Way. He's got to get by him. If he wants to go, he's got to get by him, bringing him back to the line. Caden Harwick going to get the win. Wayman Milam's going to get the second. Zachary Ehlers gets the third. The hot mess, Brianna Hinman, going to get the 4th. Main moto number 53, 26 to 35-year-old intermediate. Scott McKellen, Merrill, Jones, Jenkins, Hoots, Paulson, and Aldrich. 23 bikes sitting out front in this one. Michael McKellen on the spot got Nicholas Hoots sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing him back to the line, looks like McKellen. Oh! Lead rider puts it on the dirt. Hoots is going to come on by for the 1. Aldrich going to get the second. Michael McKellen stays on the podium with the 3rd. Paulson's going to get the 4th. Man, what happened? The nerves got to him. The nerves did it to him. The 32-year-old novice says, I'm only 30 feet away from the finish line. Yeah. Oh, man, 41 to 45-year-old novice. Hey, don't be scared. Pedal. You got to go faster if you got to win. The bike looks real shiny and going, but there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now pedal that thing all the way to the line. Dana Rice out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Come on, man. 879 bike. Purcell going to get the win. Oh! 601 bike. Mike Meyer got the second. Dana got the third. But you got the coolest looking bike, dude. Not you, the other guy. Yeah. Your bike just average. That's a cool bike over there. Dana, you got the best looking bike. First place on the bike. 3rd place on the main. Yeah. 3rd place in the main. You scared pedal that thing. Ain't gonna hurt it. 51 and over novice. White and Kirk tied up with 3 points apiece. Hoffman. Mike, you got a lock on 3rd with 6 points. Now we got a battle for the, in on the underneath side. Stephen White, he's got it. No, now back. Kirk wants it back. It's Kirk and White. Don't be nervous. He's right there coming in and out through the section. Oh, yeah, the mount, he got a little nervous last time, but we'll see what happens. Did he shift gears? Coming back at us on the 823 bike, Stephen White goes in for the win. There we go. Yeah, you made it good, Carl. Made it fun. Mike, you're on the podium. On a solid. That's a solid 3rd right there, Mike. Podium. That's the goal, to get on the podium. That dog's been talking more than I have. That dog's a talker. Does she need the cough drop? I got cough drops. Kind of helps. Got Gay, Hedges, Ream, Poppert, and Bookout. Oh, there's the Blake Ream we remember. Man, he's straight on it right now. No drop on a pedal here. He's getting gone. Blake Ream out of the AZ. Bringing them back to the line, the 41 bike. Blake Green going to get the win. Good job, Blake. 18 bike, Charlie Gay going to get the second. Crazy Feet Hayden with the third. Golden Flash Holden Piper's going to get that fourth. 6 intermediate main moto number 57. McKellen, Davidson, Westfall, Scott, and DiMatteo. Remy DiMatteo, Bombshell Colors, sitting out front in this one. Yeah, straight ahead, Remy. Got the 44 by Harlow Scott coming after you. You know, you don't need to look. She coming. Remy DiMatteo and Harlow Scott out running 1 and 2. They're lined up single. Oh, Remy's looking over to the left. She's over to the right. Here we go. It's going to be a battle to the finish line. To the line. Remy DiMatteo going to get the win. Nice finish. Harlow Scott's going to get the second. Ezra Westfall's going to get the third. And the Nugget, Vincent Davidson's going to get the fourth. 7 intermediate main moto 58 got Riley Jones along with Sire, Tollickson, Anderson, Powers, Howell, Cunningham, and Yingling. The Flash, Dax Anderson. Anderson sitting out front. Got Powers sitting in the 2 slot. We lost one rider down in the turn. Coming out of that final turn, Dax, the Flash, Anderson. Now the 119 bike coming on around. Powers is going to get the win. Anderson's going to get the second. Followed up by the 117 of Connor Howe. And the 60 bike, Samuel Sire rounding out the top 4. They're checking on Riley Jones. Yeah, he's back up. Good job, buddy. Good job, Riley. Eight-year-old intermediate main moto number 59 got Roland. Roseland, DeLisi, Carlson, Finkley, and Jones. On the 122 bike, Salty Finkley sitting out front. Finkley and Roseland out running 1 and 2's got the 122 by Salty, Dynamite Nation out of Washington, and Roseland sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing them back to line, Finkley going to get the win. Roseland's going to get the second, followed up by the 13 bike of Alexander Carlson, and the 49 bike rounding out the top 4, Beckett Rowland. 9 intermediate main moto number 60, Scott Fallon, Schwartz, Downs, Soul, Ferris, Soul, and Daly. On the 37 bike, Corbin Downs got the 109 bike. Caden Daly sitting in that 2 slot. Corbin Downs coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Celestial Cycles. Corbin going to get the win. Daly's going to get the second, followed up by the 57 bike. Tyler Soul and 21 bike of Keaton Schwartz. 10-year-old intermediate main moto number 61 got Smith, Johannes, Thomas, Lundby, Hartman, Griffin, Shepard, and Stark. Coming in and out of turn number 2, looks like Iron Man colors. Got to be Thomas, got the 51 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Tweakle Toes, Shepard. 10 intermediates coming at us out of that final turn on the 12 bike. Gavin Turbo Thomas out of Scottsdale, Arizona, going to get the win. Second slot to Ryder Stark. Hold on, Ryder. Stark going to hang on for that second. Shotgun Sheldon with the third. Checking out our down rider over in turn number 1. Got some exciting mains already today. Going to get some more a little bit later, and then we get to do it all again tomorrow. Sunday, fun day. Hey, join us at 7:15, Church in the Dirt, over there at the Faith Tent, over there at their pit area. Come join us for a non-denominational worship service tomorrow, 7:15 a.m. 11 intermediate main moto number 62 got Jacob, Simpson, Zeman, Tooker, Stormont, Blum, Smith, and Eaton. Braden Stormont motorcycle closeout out of Grain Valley, Missouri. Oh, he's back at it right now, the 16 bike. Yap Jacob sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, man, this kid is spreading it out, coming out of the valley over in Missouri Grain Valley. The 47 bike, Braden Stormont for the win. Flying Brian Simpson for the second, followed up by the 45 bike. 45 of Oriah Smith and the 18 bike, Logan Tooker, rounding out the top 4. Hi, Hadley. Hi, Hadley. She said, where is he? I don't see him. I don't care about that old man. Leave me alone. Potts sitting out front right now. Got the 11 by Dash Johnson sitting in that 2 slot. It is Potts. Got it going on, man. This kid is spreading it out, coming out of that final turn. Blake Potts, Lincoln, Nebraska, local kid, going to get the win. Second slot going to go to the 32 bike. Jimmer Johannes, third slot to the 11 bike of Johnson. Then the 81 bike of the Axeman. 13 intermediate main moto number 64 got Brown, Silva, Simpson, Jaffe, Meyer, Reha, and Hogue. Coming out of the corner on the 52 bike. Jackrabbit Jaffe's got the 31 bike. Landshark Logan Meyer sitting on the deuce. The Green Giant Adler Rehal sitting in that 3rd slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. It's going to go Jaffe for the win. The 37 bike. Picking up that second slot was Rehal. Then the 31 bike of Meyer. The 53 bike. Austin Hoagie coming out of Buckner, Missouri for Majesty Racing. Got 14 intermediates are on the track. Jones, Johnson, Purcell, Trulson, and Bashram. Ben Trulson out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Out in front, and this one's got the 40 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Bashram. Trulson and Bashram running 1 and 2. Looks like Purcell sitting in that 3 slot coming out of that final turn. Ben Trulson going to get the win. Yeah, style it up, man. Bashram, you're going to get the second, followed up by Purcell in the 148 bike, rounding out the top 4, J.J. Jones. Main Moto 66, 15 intermediates got Rogers, Purcell, Strain, Matthews, and Enos. 22 by Gavin Purcell. The Iowegian coming out of Whitting, got the 14 by Ethan Strain. Doing it for Liberty. Strain Ranch out of Highlandville, Missouri. Coming out of that final turn, to 22 by Purcell trying to hang on. Here comes Strain. Purcell and Strain running 1 and 2 at the line, followed up by the 55 bike of Rogers and the 39 of Matthews, rounding out the top 4. 16 intermediate main moto number 67. Got Gensler, Brown, and Simons. Total point racing. Got Gensler with 2 points. Brown with 4 points. Simons with 6 points. Aiden Gensler, Chase Pilot Car Services out of Wichita, Kansas. Looking for the clean sweep out of this one, 16 intermediates. Purple Heart racing on the 2 slot. Corbin Brown with 4 points. That's the way these cats been doing it all day long, bringing it to the line. Gensler going to get the win. Brown will get the second. Simoness with the 3. Hey, the overall, in that race down at the finish line, the overall second is going to go to the 51 bike of Corbin Brown, the overall third to the 81 of Simonitz. Solano, Young, and Smith on the track. Got the 20 bike Smith. Smith out in front, got Solano in the 2 slot, Young in the 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back at us, Daniel Smith, Celestial Cycles, going to get the win. Second slot is going to go to the 138 by Young, and Rigo going to get the third. Did you get your new visor? Or did you make that one work? I think you made that one work. 36-40 intermediates got Hogan, Watson, Vitak, and Schwartz. Sean Vitak, Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, getting it done out of the corner. Got to 70. Whoa! Hang on, man. You got this. Schwartz sitting in that second slot. Coming up out of the corners. Got Vitak and Schwartz out running 1 and 2. Now the 42 bike. Hogan coming on by Vitak. Hogan. Yeah, Watson coming on by after taking a little walk on the wild side for the 3. 41-45 intermediates got Brown, Porter, Hoppy, O'Brien, Lapp, Snyder, Shepard, and Abernathy. 40 by Chad Abernathy out of Raymore, Missouri. Got it going on. The 30 by Brian Hoppy sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of Mankato, Minnesota. Oh, Hoppy trying to find a way by Abernathy. Abernathy, man, taking it all up, bringing them back to the line. Abernathy and Hoppy. Abernathy, Hoppy, followed up by the 89 bike of Brown and the 63 bike of O'Brien. Yeah. Hey, Brian, you got to go around them. You can't go through them. That's awesome right there. Checking out our down rider on the last straightaway. I think I'll just sit down right here. I'm tired. Looks like a good spot to me. I made it. Yeah, put your, ooh. Look like a weeble. Got a little wobble. Look at you go, girl. That's the way. Now you're all OSHA approved. I taught Jennifer how to crunch up a drinking bottle. You're never too old to learn new stuff. That way you don't throw them full. Oh, here we go. They got another good one coming right here. Let's see what happens. We've had a little drama in this one in the past. Schaefer trying to hang on. Got a little look of determination on his face. That cat makes a lot of faces when he races. I like watching him coming down. He's got the perfect helmet for it. You can see all the facial expressions coming in and out of the corners, coming down the straightaway, cutting guys off, knocking guys over the turn, coming home for the win. Schaefer. Nice. Got Jennings got the second. Von Moss will get the 3. Moving on to the girl expert classes, the 6-year-olds. Kira Viscuso had a little rough break in the open classes. He's back on it right now, out in front for the Bombshell Factory out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Viscuso sitting out front. Super Vivs sitting in that second slot. Remy the Rocket sitting in the 3. Total Point Racing. It's the way these gals been doing it all day long with Kira out in front. Pair of aces looking for the clean sweep, and her Total Point Madness coming back to the line. Viscuso's going to get the overall win. Super Viv's going to get the overall second. On the 12 bike, overall third to the Gold Cup 3, Remy the Rocket. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Ferris, Alvarez, Poe, Viscuso, Lovins, Barnes, Pasowicz, and Alvarez. Yeah, the 7-year-olds had to move it on up into the 8-year-old class, and they're getting it done right now. Bombshell Colors sitting out front in this one. Harper Viscuso sitting out front. Got the R bike. Alvarez sitting in the 2 slot. Viscuso and Alvarez running them up 1 and 2, coming in and out. Now new riders taking over that 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. On the National Age Group number 3 bike, Harper Viscuso going to get the win. National Age Group number 4 bike. Picking up that second, Alexi Ann Pasowicz. And the 10 bike with the third was Lovins. And rounding out the top 4, Alvarez. 9-year-old girls are on the track. Got Gaylor, Appenzeller, Brindley, Kovacs, Burien, Pierce, and Stevens. On the 2 by Kovacs, more Bombshell Colors sitting out front. Got the A bike, Danica Appenzeller sitting in that 2nd slot. Abigail Stevens sitting in the 3 slot, coming in that final turn. 9-year-old girls. Main moto number 74 with the 2 bike. The Flash, Natalia Kovacs out of Red Oaks, Texas, is going to get the win. 2nd slot goes to the A bike of Danica Appenzeller. 3rd slot going to the 4 bike of Abigail Stevens, and rounding out the top 4 with Chase Burien. 10-year-old girls on the track. Got Voigt, Pierce, Patrick, Burien, Brown, and Ashley. Alpha Colors coming out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Landon Burien out of Bosemont, Montana. Got company beating on the door. Got to be Diamond Lily. Oh, Ashley in on the underneath side. Now they're handlebar to handlebar down through the section. Diamond Lil takes over the top spot. Burien back to the 2 slot for Alpha coming out of the final turn. Now they're lined up single file, bringing them back to the line. Diamond Lil, Ashley going to hang on for the win. Landon Burien for the second, the Gold Cup 2 bike. With the third was Tater Tot Pearson, rounding out the top 4. Callie Voigt, Tilt Colors with the 4. 11-year-old girls are on the track. Dannenberg, Cyrus, Solano, Gazin, Popovich, Jones, Claridge, and Hinton. National Age Group number 1 bike coming out of Zoe Dannenberg. Rival Racing's got the National Age Group number 5 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot is Solano, Dannenberg, and Solano running 1 and 2. Scott Jones sitting in the 3 slot. Coming back out of the final turn, Zoe Dannenberg trying to hang on for the 1. She's going to make that 6. Solano. Ooh. At the line, the 5 bike. Solano gets the 2nd. Then the voice, Avery Jones, gets the 3rd. Right? 37? Yep. 12-year-old girls are on the track. Got Voigt, Cheryl, Goodell's, Bailey, Jonzovic, Luptek, and Pingatori. Yeah, Lola Jonzovic going supersonic speeds all weekend long. Clean air for this chick all weekend. Yeah, Lola out of Kansas City, Missouri. Bringing it back at us. L-O-L-A, Lola bringing them back to the line. Jonzovic going to get the win again. National Age Group number 6. With the 2nd, Matt Dog, Madison Voigt. 3rd slot goes to Kira Sherrill. 4th slot to the 7 bike of Tess Bailey. 13-year-old girls are on the track. Got Palmer, Hinton, Evelyn, Stevens, Van Rensselaer, Chartrand, Joseph, and Elder. Shelby Elder, J&R Bicycles, sitting out front, got the 7 bike. Super B, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer, sitting in that 2 slot. Hyper Color, sitting in that 3 slot. Avery Chartrand, coming in and out that final turn. Moving it on over, bringing it back. Brooklyn trying to find a way by, but it's going to go Elder for the win. Van Rensselaer for the 2nd. Chartrand with the 3rd. And the Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer, rounding out the top 4. 14-year-old girls are, we lost 1, 2, 3 riders down on the first straightaway, going down hard. OTB going to get them checked out. Should have Fedwa, Dalton, Brent, Miller, Young, Christodulo, Carr, and Nelson. Coming out of the corner, Grecia Christodulo sitting out front. Rita Fedwa sitting in the 2 slot, the 4 bike. On the 3 slot, Grace Young. Coming on back, National 3, Krista Dulo going to get the win. 48 bike, Feta was going to get the second. That's the R bike. Dalton with the 3, Ellie Brent with the 4. Oh, my. Getting our riders picked up. Looks like Caitlin Miller. She's back up. Grace Young, she's back up. She's had a little rough luck today. Wow. Pac-Man back up. Isabella, been going way fast, going down in that turn as well. 15-16 girls coming at us. Kraft, Streeter, Hurley, Zachary, Pettit, Yogelson, Martin, and Pruitt. National age group number 9 bike sitting out front in this one. Zachary and Kraft out running 1 and 2. He's got the 1 bike. Pruitt sitting in the 3 slot. Back at us they come. S-squared, Zachary for the win, followed up by the 4 bike of Kraft. 3rd slot went to Pruitt. Rounding out the top 4 was Piper Yokelson. 17-20 women experts got DeSantis, Parks, Topper, Tompkins, Bitts, and Gayhart. Full tilt colors sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back into turn number 2, the World 6, Mackenzie Gayhart out of Fort White, Florida. Got the D bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Parks, CJ Parks sitting on the deuce. Got Stevie Tompkins sitting in the 3 slot. It is Gayhart, Parks, and Tompkins bringing them back to line. Gayhart going to get the win. 2nd slot goes to Parks. 3rd slot to Tompkins. And the 4th slot going to go to Gold Cup champion of Madeline DeSantis. Main Moto 82, 21 to 30-year-old women got Reed, Fuller, Larson, Jones, and Hand. Coming out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Got a good one coming at us on the 3 bike. Coming out of the corner, National Age Group number 1 by Caitlin Larson. Stacy, Minnesota, doing it for Black Widow BMX. Got 2 sweet. Aaron Jones sitting in that 2 slot, doing it for the Mangler Factory. It is Larson and Jones. Now Jones moves it over. Who's got the power to the finish line? Bringing it to the line. It's going to go Larson for the 1. Jones with the 2nd, followed up by the 8 bike of Han and the 1 bike. Wow. 31 to 40-year-old women got McGuire, Rolette, and Meringue. Total point racing's got Jill McGuire with nothing but aces all year long. The parents of Braxton Burris, parents to sign-ups. Jill McGuire sitting out front, Scott Sarah Rolette in the 2, Emily Meringue sitting in the 3. It's the way these gals been doing it all day long. With McGuire looking for the clean sweep. Pair of aces in, make it 3 for the day. Overall 1st goes to Jill McGuire. Overall 2nd, Sarah Rolette. Emily Meringue with the 3. .41 and over women got Piper, Irvin, and Mundall. Jawbreaker chase rider out of Los Angeles, California, Chrissy Piper. Out on the point. Yeah, Chrissy Piper sitting out front. Got Arlene Irvin in the 2 slot. Carrie Mundall sitting on the 3. Out of the final turn comes Chrissy. Chrissy Piper going to get the win. Arlene Irvin will get the 2nd. Carrie Mundall will get the 3rd. Moving on to the boy expert classes, the 6-year-old experts. Main moto number 85 got Kovacs, Falkowski, Thongren, Schwartz, Gallegos, Costa, Mitchell, and Hardy. Oh, handlebar to handlebar. Cruiser to racer sitting out front. Go National 2 by Moto Slayer. Ezra Coster in the 2 slot. Solomon Mitchell trying to find a way in, bringing them back to the line. Cruzy to Racer. That is Gallegos for the Sharks. Gallegos going to get the win. National Age Group number 2 bike, the Moto Slayer. Ezra Costa got the second. I believe that was the 18 bike. Joshua Hardy got the third. And then the 1 bike. Those are the 1 race of champions. Solomon Mitchell with the 4. 7-year-old expert, main moto number 86. Got Agron, Stauffer, Elson, Fisher, Howell, James, Hanson, and Sanchez. 1 race of champions sitting out front on this one. Got the D in the 13 bike, sitting 2 and 3 right now. That is Agron and Nelson. Coming in and out of that final turn, Porky Fisher looking for another win, but he's got the D bike. Agron coming after him is going to go Agron for the win. Porky Fisher's going to get the second, followed up by the 13 bike of Evan Nelson in the 55 bike. Levi Hansen rounding out the top 4. 8-year-old expert main moto number 87 got Bennett, Johnson, Tyson, Hoffman, Cole, Merriam, Nolte, and Ingham. The 1 race of champions bike, Easton Johnson, JNR Bicycle sitting out front, got the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Noisy Boy Hoffman, the 11 bike is Jensen Cole. The 1 bike, Easton Johnson, JNR Bicycles out of El Paso, Texas. Bringing them back to line. Looks like Johnson's going to get the win. Noisy Boy Hoffman going to get the second. Cole's going to get the 3, followed up by the 23 bike of Cole Nolte with the 4. All right. No, he wants them to get real noisy. No, it's all right. I'll be good. Hey, you guys in the second turn? All you guys in the second turn right there? We got some good motos coming at you. We want you guys making lots of noise. Lots of noise. All right? Wait till the races come, though. When the races come through, make lots and lots of noise. You guys right here, duck so I can see. He just looked at me and said, I don't want to duck. What do you want? You can't make me duck. You're an old man. You can't make me do nothing. All right, here we go. Turn 2. Remember the drill. Make lots of noise and stay off the turn and beware because they're coming fast. 9-year-old experts. Got White, Lack, Backer, Crane, Rojas, James, Berg, and Taylor. Alpha Color sitting out front. Ace Lack. 1 race of champions. It is Lack, got the 11 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. Callan White, the 3 bike. Cohen James, sitting on the 3, coming in out of the corner. Now James Slice to the 2 slot, bringing him back. Ace Lack trying to hang on for the win. Here comes Cohen James. To the line, it's going to go Lack for the 1, James for the 2, followed up by the 1 and the 7. The 1 bike of Rojas and the 7 bike of Berg. Now the 10-year-old experts are on the track. Who's it going to be? Right through the middle of the pack. Got to be Lai taking it to the front. Coming in out of the corner. We've got Hardy, Hart, King, Medley, Wagner, Townley, Staten, and Carpenter. Eli Staten sitting on the top spot in this one. Mason Medley, Claiborne Cycles riding on the 2 spot. Coming out of the corner is Staten. Staten on the 12 bike of Wagoner sitting on the deuce. Claiborne Colors to the 3 slot, bringing them back in and out of the final turn. Eli Staten getting it done wire to wire. Shot him out of the middle of the gate, bringing them all the way to the line. The 2 bike of Staten for the 1. 12 bike Wagoner for the 2, followed up by the 10 bike. Medley for the 3, and then the 3 bike rounding out top 4, Brady King. 11 expert main moto number 90. Got Godere, Felker, Teague, Stocko, Wunschel, Miller, Hardy, and Word. Looks like Andrew Wunschel, Bombshell Factory rider out of Independence, Missouri. Got company beating on the door. He's got the 9 bike. Big Ben Hardy coming after Out of Independence, Missouri for the bombshell ride. Andrew Wunschel trying to get it done right now. He's got Hardy coming after him, bringing him back to line. It's going to go the G of Wunschel with the win. Big Ben going to get the second, followed up by the R bike of Blake Teague, and rounding out the top four, Braxton Miller. 12-year-old expert, main moto 91, got McCain, Stubbs, Gadare, Lawrence, Santa Maria, Reeder, Anderson, and Bundy. Down the two straightaway, 12 experts, got it coming. Frankie Stubbs took a right-hand turn out of turn number 2, sticking back in the 3 slot, the 6 bike. Riders red. Yeah, Lawrence got it going on. Albie's colors. Riders ride, got it on the World 6 bike. Coming at us is Lawrence. Lawrence going to hang on for the win. National Age Group number 13, McCain for the second, followed up by the 2 bike. Missouri Mike Santa Maria. And rounding out the top 4 on the 7. "13-year-old expert main moto 92 on the track. Got Bloomer, Delaney, Frederick, Backer, Colburn, Metzer, Buller, and Klein. 2 riders down on the first straightaway. Cole Frederick got it going on, the world champion. He's got company a little closer than I've seen for a little while. Bringing him on back, got to be Chase Buller. It is Frederick and Buller outrunning 1 and 2. GQ Delaney sitting in the 3 slot. Coming in out that final turn. It is Cole Frederick, full tilt colors. Got Buller in the 2 slot. It's going to go Frederick for the win. Buller with the second, followed up by the 7 and the 13. Making Delaney with the 3rd. Nolan Colburn rounding out the top 4. Oh, yeah, we're on hold, checking out our down riders down on the first straightaway.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Turn them in tomorrow. No, you can't race tomorrow if you don't sign up today. Well, what if you signed up yesterday? You don't have to sign up again today. Okay. All right, looks like our down rider's up. Checking out a little road rash. Yeah, got me some. Got blood. Everybody thinks that BMX stands for bicycle motocross. I'm bloody. We'd like to get bloody. The 14 experts are in the gate. I'm so excited. I'll wet myself. No, hurry up. Shh. Hey, we'll do it. Oh, the gate is down for the showdown. Ronnie Kim had the inside. He has out of lane 101. The entertainer is sitting out there on lane. Oh, the entertainer dropped the pedal trying to get back on a little sliding and gliding through the turn. Ronnie Kim said, "It's my chance." Coming in now, Cade trying to reel him back in. Ronnie Kim, Cedric Cade out running 2. The 10 bikes in that 3 slot. Mike Bryan out of Vancouver, Washington. watching the show, coming out of the corner. Ronnie Kim, clean air, bringing it back to the line. Going to go box components. Ronnie Kim for the 1. The entertaining Cedric Cade for the deuce, followed up by the 10 by Ryan Grabinski. Rounding up the top 4. 15-year-old expert main model number 94 got Gardner, Tree Rice, Moore, Ferguson, Popovich, Pereira, Williams, and Sterling. Full tilt colors. Taking a right-hand turn out is Josh Tree Rice out of Sherwood, Oregon. Out in front right now, it's got the 2 by sitting in that 2-slot color, Williams, Tree Rise, and Williams. Williams doing it for the Hyper Factory coming in now, that final turn. Tree Rise. Now Williams slides it on over, bringing them back to the line. A little walk on the wild side. Tree Rise for the 1, Williams for the 2. Popovich is going to get the 3. The Maniac Marcus Moore rounding out the top 4. 16-year-old expert main moto 95 got Trad at Malpass, Cole, Anderson, Norton, Biggs, DeVore, and Flores. More full tilt colors coming in at turn number 2. Bringing them on around on the 1 race of champions, Brody Cole. Cole got it going on coming out of Spring, Texas. Spreading it out just a little bit. Charlie Biggs now moving it on into the 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. Brody Cole for the 1. Charlie Biggs going to get the 2nd, followed up by Norton in the 18 by Cesar Flores, rounding out the top 4. 17 to 20-year-old experts, another one we've been looking for. Got Jensen, Nelson, Merlot, Kemple, Lee, Freewalt, Blee, and Peebles. Out of the corner they go. Jensen's got a little payback from yesterday, looking to get it done right now for Alpha, but he's got Race Lee coming out. Lee on the underneath side, throwing a little elbow. Uh-oh, Race is over the corner. Oh, man. Had a good one going, tried to sneak it in underneath. Coming out of the corner, bringing them back. Kyle Jensen, Alpha Colors, to the line they go. It's going to go the 6 bike. Oh, the teammate coming on by right there. The Bullet, Braden Kemple for the win. Jensen for the 2nd. Oh, man. Fast, somebody's going to the hospital. Yeah. That was a good one. I wish we could line them up, do it again. We got 21, 25-year-old experts, Kelly, Moran, Ellers, Rooney, Paradine, Hathcock, Bullock, and Stock. Oh, no. Who is it? Speed Nean got it going on right now. He won here. He won here 10 years ago. That turned him expert. He's looking to win again. Coming out, that's Ryan Ellers in the 2 slot. Speed Nean out of Nixa, Missouri. 10 years later, going to get him another national win right here. It moving him up to the super expert class. 237 by Ellers going to get the 2nd. Yeah. Oh, man, bunch of riders going down in that one. Oh, yeah? Who is? 48 bike. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Potty Mouth Rooney. Off doing it. 26 to 35-year-old experts. Alejandre, Jacobs, Hurst, Corman, Fahey, Weathers, Eccles, and Dami. Coming out of turn number 2 on a 9 bike. Mojave Dami sitting out front in this one. Coming in out of the corner, got a good one coming. New rider sliding in on the underneath side. Looked like Jacob. Oh, Dami comes by. Hillbilly fast for the 2. Look out, y'all, down there at the finish line. See that sign right down there? You can't miss it. Well, you can when there's people's in the way. It says riders must exit the finish line area. But when we're blocking the sign, means you're not exiting the finish line area, and we can't read the finish line area. Everybody's just going to stack up here, just like the marching band in Animal House. Got nowhere to go. Boom, 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 boom. 36, 40-year-old expert, Maine Moto 99. Brown, Daly, Andrews, Ottomway. We got a good one coming. It is Svoboda this time with the doctor in the deuce. It's going to go Svoboda. Andrews 1 and 2 this go round. '41 to 45-year-old experts: Di Matteo, McCarty, Tabor, Young, Strauss, and Silva. Joe McCarty sitting out front on this one. Oh, yeah. Hey, Joe, you're out front, man. Keep it going. Don't get nervous. You ain't been there for a while. Oh, Joe. Coming out of that final turn on the 21 by Jason Young. Going to get the win. Followed up by the 11. Good job, Jace. Jeremy Strauss got the second. Joe McCarty got the third. Oh, Joe. 46 to 50-year-old expert, Maine Moto 101. Got Blee, Kay, Prince, Topper, Pinckney, and Downey. The Drewster got it going on. Daylight Cycles out of Monument, Colorado, Drew Downey. Man, I have announced this guy out in front so many times in my career and his career. He's got a big old smile on his face. I think that smile might be a grimace. You know, he's getting kind of old. Bringing him back at us, Drew Downey. Got it going on, bringing him back to the line. Downey's going to take home the win. Yeah, followed up by the 10 by Ty. Fred Topper, 54 by Pinckney, Todd Kay. Who did? Hey, man, calm down just a little. Can't be coming down here hollering at my girl. They see it. Hey, Steven, was there anything in that last one? Okay, we calling that? No. We got to watch it. We're going to do that. Maine Moto number 102. Black, Jones, Nuccio, and Griggs. Oh, it's Nuccio. Frank Nuccio sitting out front. Where's Mr. Bill? Nuccio sitting out front. Will Black sitting in the 2 slot. My man Brian Jones sitting in the 3 slot. Billy Griggs pulled his back. Oh, man, Nuccio going to get the win. Will Black's going to get the second. Brian Jones going to get the third. That's it for today's main events. Today's racing is over. We're going to look at a few videos. We're going to calm down a little bit. Be coming down. Yeah, we're going to calm down. We got to calm down. We got to chill out. Come down here yelling at my girlfriend.
Riders ready, watch the gate.